Mm. Vediamo se va. Funziona. Uh, boh. Non si sente il microfono. Non si sente. Oh, un po' alto forse. Aspetta. Così? Così si abbassa, no? Sì, così si abbassa. Sì, veramente. Prova. Ok, sì, così è meglio. Così dovrebbe andare bene. Un po' di più. Un po' di più. Ok. Ancora un pochino. Vediamo se va. Funziona. Oi, 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 oi. Ok, sì, così è meglio. Oi, oi. Andare bene. Un po' di più. Un po' di più. Ok. Ancora un pochino. Vediamo forse così. Vediamo il volume. Pronto? Pronto? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. Forse da qua. No, il muto non lo posso cambiare. Boh. Forse così. Vediamo il volume. Pronto? Pronto? Oi, 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 oi. Ah, come cavolo funziona? Porca di quella qua. No, il muto non lo posso cambiare. Facciamo così. Forse così. Vediamo il volume. Ecco. Ma qua non c'entra niente questo microfono. Non c'entra niente. Ah, come cavolo funziona? Porca di quella qua. No, il muto non lo posso cambiare. Facciamo così. Ecco. Ma qua non c'entra niente questo microfono. Non c'entra niente. Ah, come cavolo funziona? Porca di quella qua. Ma qua non c'entra niente questo. Ah. Boh. Come cazzo funziona sta roba? Cristo. Ah. Boh. Come cazzo funziona sta roba? Boh. Cristo. Ah. Perché non va il microfono? Porco. Non si sente niente. Boh. Come cazzo funziona sta roba? Boh. E qua mi dice che proprio non si sente, non si sente. Perché? Perché non va il microfono? Perché non va? E qua c'è il volume al massimo e tutto. Non va niente, non si sente una sega. Che palle sta roba. E qua mi dice che proprio non si sente, non si sente. Perché? Perché non va? Perché non va? E qua c'è il volume al massimo. Proviamo a rifare, elimina questo. Ma che non cazzo va niente, non si sente una sega. Che palle sta roba. E qua mi dice che proprio non si sente, non si sente. Perché? Perché non va? Perché non va? Questo? Va? Non so qual è, ce ne sono due. Cazzo. Niente. Ah, e poi devo anche mettere gli auricolari, sennò come faccio io a sentire? Ah, ecco, è giusto, giusto. Che casino, che casino. Vediamo se così sento. Questo? Va? Non so qual è, ce ne sono due. Ah, e poi devo anche mettere gli auricolari, sennò come faccio io a sentire? Oh, ok, funziona.
Giusto, giusto.
Perfetto. Che casino, che casino. Buono, così dovrebbe andare. Vediamo se così sento. Questo? Va? Non so qual è, ce ne sono due. Ah, e poi devo anche mettere gli auricolari, sennò come faccio io a sentire? Oh, ok, funziona.
Giusto, giusto.
Perfetto. Che casino, che casino. Buono, così dovrebbe andare. Vediamo se così sento. Questo? Va? Non so qual è, ce ne sono due. Ah, e poi devo anche mettere gli auricolari, sennò come faccio io? Allora, questo è giusto.
Oh, ok, funziona.
Perfetto. Buono, così dovrebbe. Sì, quelli sono gli auricolari. Questi sono gli auricolari, no, non voglio. Cos'è quel messaggio? Boh, com'è che lo tolgo? Allora, questo è giusto. Allora, aspetta, vediamo. Sì, quelli sono gli auricolari. Questi sono gli auricolari, no, non voglio. Cos'è quel messaggio? Boh, com'è che lo tolgo? Allora, questo è giusto. Allora, aspetta, vediamo. Sì, quelli sono gli auricolari. Questi sono gli auricolari, no, non voglio. Cos'è quel messaggio? Boh, com'è che lo tolgo? Allora, questo è giusto. Allora, aspetta, vediamo. Sì, quelli sono gli auricolari. Questi sono gli auricolari, no, non voglio. Cos'è quel messaggio? Boh, com'è che lo tolgo? Allora, questo è giusto. Boh. Che casino sta roba. Maledizione. Capisci una mazza. Ah, ecco, così via, ok. Buono, ok, questo è fatto. Questo è disabilitato. Chiudi. Boh. Che casino sta roba. Maledizione.
Quindi il gioco si sente.
Capisci una mazza. Ah, ecco, così
Ok,
via, ok. Buono, ok, questo è fatto.
Quindi il microfono
Questo è
si sente.
disabilitato.
Sì.
Chiudi.
Ok,
Boh.
però io non voglio sentirlo in cuffia perché mi dà
Che casino sta
fastidio.
roba. Maledizione. Come si
Il
fa?
gioco si sente.
Capisci una mazza. Ah, ecco,
Ok,
così via, ok. Buono, ok, questo è fatto.
quindi il microfono
Questo è
si sente.
disabilitato.
Perché ci sono due.
Chiudi.
Ok,
Però io
troia,
non
due
voglio sentirlo in
tracce.
cuffia perché mi dà
Che casino
fastidio.
sta roba. Questo toglilo.
Come si
Il
fa?
gioco si sente.
Capisci
Via.
una mazza.
Oh.
Oh, ce l'ho fatta
Ah,
forse.
così via.
Eh,
Questo è fatto. Il microfono
Tra-
si sente. Perché ci sono due. Ok,
però io
troia,
non
due
voglio sentirlo in
tracce.
cuffia perché mi dà fastidio.
Questo toglilo. Via. Oh.
Oh,
Vediamo.
ce l'ho fatta forse. Sì, così va bene. Uh,
Perché ci sono due. Ok, troia, due tracce. Questo toglilo.
Vediamo.
Ce l'ho fatta forse. Boh.
Sì, così va bene. Uh, no, non lo so se va bene in realtà. Perché non voglio sentire il ritorno. Cristo. Blocca volume. Come cazzo si fa? Vediamo.
Ce l'ho fatta. Boh.
Sì, così va bene. Così blocca volume cosa fa? Non si sa. No, non lo so se va bene in realtà. Perché non voglio sentire il ritorno. Cristo. Blocca volume. Come cazzo si fa? Ok. Allora. Adesso faccio così. Ok, quindi adesso non lo sento. Buono,
Sì, così va
progresso.
bene.
Poi... Così blocca volume cosa fa? Non si sa, ok.
No, non lo
Ah,
so.
ok, perché c'è lo... Ok, adesso ho capito, ho capito.
Che non voglio sentire il ritorno.
Ok.
Visto. Blocca volume.
Qui questo è l'audio del gioco, giusto? Che
Ok.
frigge. Ok, sì,
Allora.
per forza, perché c'è una macchina fuori. Ok, quindi faccio così. Togli, anzi, chiudi lo stream. Tanto la chat funziona, vediamo se funziona al contrario. Ok. Ok, va bene. Ok, sì. Ok, quindi ok, ok, ho capito adesso, ho capito, ho capito. Ok, sì, per forza, perché c'è una macchina fuori. Quindi tolgo questo. Ok, sono pronto. Teoria funziona. Ok, così a posto. Se sì, ci fosse qualcuno che mi dice se funziona, però. Perché sennò da solo non è che posso inventarmi le cose. Vabbè, sti cazzi. Oh, cos'è quella roba? Ok. Però in teoria sì. Allora, qui funziona. La chat funziona. Magari abbasso un po' il volume del gioco. Ok, vediamo un po'. Facciamo così. Così dovremmo... Sì, così dovremmo esserci. Quindi questo va. Audio 1 va. 2 sì. Questo l'ho tolto. Dovrei farlo dal telefono però per controllare. Vabbè, non ho voglia di alzarmi. So che adesso prendere un sacco di rumori di sottofondo. Perché è più sensibile. Vabbè, bevo il tè. No, bah, non ho... Cioè, usare OBS no. Cioè, no, fa schifo. È una roba assurda. Tutto sto casino con sto programma di... Fa schifo. E questo va, ok, vediamo. Sì, in teoria funziona. Quindi, ok, vediamo se si sente la voce. Però come faccio a... Perché prende l'audio del computer. Quindi è quello il problema. Però in teoria, allora, vediamo se faccio così. Vediamo, vediamo. Quindi questo va, ok, vediamo. Sì, in teoria funziona. Quindi, ok, vediamo se si sente... Ok, sì. La voce. Però come faccio a... Perché prende l'audio del computer. Quindi è quello il problema. Però in teoria, allora, vediamo se faccio così. Ok. Vediamo, vediamo. Quindi questo va, ok, vediamo. Sì, in teoria funziona. Quindi, ok, vediamo se si sente. Ok, sì, in teoria funziona. Voce, però come faccio a... Poi chiudo. Perché prende l'audio del computer. Ok. Buono. I don't know, I hope it works. Aslan, hello Aslan. Ok. Penso di sì. Ok. Hello Aslan, do you hear me? Please tell me if the stream works. Please, I need someone to tell me if everything works because I don't know. I'm using the old, system, you know, the stupid OBS, which is a piece of trash software. But I don't know. Also, game is loud. Which no, I have to do this. Okay. So do you hear me? Do you hear me? Like, do you hear me? Do you hear the game? And it's the audio is audio and video okay. So, is everything working? Is everything okay? Also, I should be able to see the. Okay, that's okay. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Okay, everything works. Yeah. Everything works. Nice. Okay, thank you. What a mess. It was such a mess. Again, I'm using OBS. It's been like a long time, so I can't remember, but I didn't remember exactly how to set up the audio because it's a fucking mess. Because I'm using microphone and headphones, but the headphones are connected to the controller, the microphone is connected to my computer, so the audio part took me like 20 minutes, I guess. Anyway, okay, everything works. That's cool. So, okay, let's go finally. Hello everyone. Hello. Hello. Good afternoon. Good day. Hello Aslan. Oops. Hello Aslan. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hello again. But yeah. So hopefully today everything works because I'm using OBS. Since for some reason you can't stream the game from the PS5. So exactly like the last boss fight, it wasn't, couldn't show you. Yeah, so I will recap. Couldn't show because, it's, again, when you stream from the PlayStation, it's very stupid, but sometimes some games have blocked scenes, meaning you can't stream them. As I told you, if you play Persona games, the end cutscene and the end chunk of the game, sometimes you can't stream it. So basically, for some reason, if I try to stream from PS5, I can't because the entire game is blocked. It's very stupid. It's random, but basically from now on, the rest of the game would be blocked. Like I couldn't stream it. You would see the blue screen. That's why I have to use OBS to bypass this, block stuff. So yeah, I mean, back to OBS. Little bit tricky to set up. It's of course more demanding on my computer, so connection and everything. But anyway, I did it, so we're ready. I hope it works. Hope there's no problem because it's been a while, and again, you never know. And I don't like this software. I don't trust the technology, to be honest. But looks like we're ready. But yeah, this was my only option. So if I want to keep streaming the game, I have to do this only for this game. I don't know, it's random, but yeah, last time we did the boss fight, which you couldn't see. So quick recap, I basically defeated the Urashima woman. I got the good ending because I managed to, bring peace to the spirit. So the grudge, went away. We cleared this grudge, this strong emotion she had. So the ghost knows, her baby is alive. So the little baby actually survived. He should be 2 years old, so he's okay, he's alive. And with this knowledge, the spirit of the woman was, again, at peace and she could move on. So yeah, we got the good ending. If you do destroy the spirit, you get the bad ending, meaning yes, the spirit is gone, but the grudge will stay, and it will become a curse, and it will target your partner. So if you mess up, Momo dies, but luckily we didn't. Yeah, how did we did it? Basically, to clear the grudge, you have to utilize 3 items. So the first one was I don't remember exactly, but basically you have to throw the book to buy some time. Then you try to escape on the boat. Then you have to put the talisman. So when the woman, the ghost, grabs the boat, she's trying to, to get you. You're on the boat, you're rowing. Momo, is tired, but she catches the boat, and you have to put the talisman on her hand. The, good omen for the childbirth talisman. Then at the end, when she approaches, and the cool scene when you see her face, which is missing because she has a fucking hole. So it was cool. There's no face of the ghost. She has a hole with teeth. Looks like a leech kind of mouth. But yeah, when she's closest, you put the paper. There's a piece of paper you put in her mouth, which has the name of children who won a spelling contest, which is proof. You can see on the paper her son, which has the same last name. He's in school, and he placed second at a spelling contest. So that's proof he's alive. So you basically shove this piece of paper into her mouth. I think that's what you do. And yeah, basically that's how you tell her that the baby is alive and he's growing up. And that's it. Those are the 3 items. You need the 3 key items, because again, you have to not attack. You have to not do damage, but you basically have to find a way to tell her, let her know that her son, didn't die like she thought. So yeah, that's why, that's what we did. The baby, we don't know, they don't tell. So the aftermath. So after the boss fight, you basically go back, you ride the bike with Momo. It was nice, it was a a cute scene. So the protagonist and Momo together ride the bike. Yeah, they go back, they have a chat. The other guy, the Yosuke guy, also he was there. So everyone is like, okay, we did cool. So yeah, after the boss fight, nothing crazy, just some dialogue. And yeah, the game doesn't tell you or show you where the baby is. You just know that he's alive. The game confirms he's alive. That's it. But we don't know, who adopted him or whatever. They don't tell you. You just know he's okay. But the location or what school or what family has him, you don't know. Also, yeah, the paper and everything you find when you explore the park. So when you get there, before the fight, before we go to the shrine, you find the paper and the other items just around the park, in the trash can, whatever. But it was cool. Sucks I couldn't show you, because literally from that moment onward, the game becomes, blocked. But again, now I can use OBS, so I can show you and bypass the PlayStation whatever fucking thing. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a preschool, I guess. I could be wrong, because I think the game said, they said this incident happened 2 years ago. So yeah, the baby would be 2 years old. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the last victim was 2 years ago. I don't think so. I think they said, the Hiroshima woman died, etc. about 2 years ago. But yeah, it's kind of weird that, yeah, I mean, it would be very, like, still a newborn, kind of. So I guess a little baby goes to preschool, I think, or something. I don't know, but again, maybe I could be wrong. I could, misremember the timing of the events. Could be, maybe no. Wait, maybe the 2 years maybe the 2 years ago thing is when they found. Yeah, maybe it makes more sense. Like they found out, uh, you know, about this incident. So they found or the police maybe got the confession from the killer, and they did the investigation 2 years ago. But the incident happened, a few years before. So yeah, maybe that makes sense. Like, yeah, probably it's more realistic, I guess. The baby could be a little, kid, like, maybe 7, I don't know, years old or something. Or again, maybe preschool, but could be a little older. Maybe about 5, I don't know, to 8 years old or something. So maybe, the Hiroshima woman existed before of course, the investigation, and maybe they only found out 2 years ago. Or the rumors, perhaps, the rumors of the Hiroshima woman curse started 2 years ago. Maybe that, or maybe I got confused. Maybe the rumors started back then, but the actual incident happened, prior to that. So could be, 5 years before that. Anyway, we can continue. So, Hiroshima woman done. Chapter 2 complete. We got the good ending. The first, I'll try. Hopefully, I will manage to get every single chapter good ending. But also, yeah, again, I'm sorry, I'm kind of distracted because I keep looking at OBS. It's been a while, and I want to make sure everything works, and I hope we won't have any issue. But yeah, the recap, and that's it. So today we continue. So this is the end of chapter 2. We're going to go to bed, and we are going to start chapter 3 with a new spirit, a new case, new investigation. So thank you for joining me. Thank you, Aslan, and thank you everyone else. Sorry if I seem, again, I'm distracted, and sorry if I'm rambling a lot. I just want to make sure. I love the game, so I want to make sure everything is operational and works correctly, because I don't want to miss anything else, and I want you guys to be able to watch and witness the spirits, the boss fight, every scene, also the dialogue, the music as well. I forgot we got Momo's song last time. She sang, which was really nice. It's a really catchy song. Shame you couldn't hear it. So not only you couldn't see, but you couldn't even hear the game. But anyway, thank you again, Aslan, everyone. I hope you enjoy. So actually, maybe I'll do a. Can I save from here? Maybe not. It's okay. I'll try. I'll make a separate save file next time, just in case I need to reload for the good ending. Okay, let's go. All right, ready? Let's continue. Let's go chapter 3. Maybe Kakuya will visit me in my sleep. Also, yes, I also forgot to mention Ami, the little sister, is still gone. So she's disappearing, or sorry, she's disappeared. And yeah, she is still missing. Basically, the main villain, Kakuya, is responsible, and she told us, if you solve every case, so if you win the game, if you defeat every spirit, I will give you your sister back, basically. If you fail, you will also disappear. But to get Ami back, we need to basically finish the game and be successful. Yeah. So yeah, we got also confirmation that this Kakuya, who's a doll, apparently, could be a cursed doll like the first game, took Ami away. Okay, let's save, and we have to win, and I guess get the good ending at the very end in order to save Ami. So maybe like the first game, if we mess up once and if we don't save everyone, we are going to fail, and maybe we don't disappear, but we want to get Ami back. Depends. I think the first game had 3 endings, although one of them was like in the additional chapter, because it had 6 chapters. The 6th was DLC in the original game, but then it was included in the PS4 version, which is good. I don't know if you remember the... Hey Bob, what's up? Thank you, Bob, for joining. Hello, Bob. Hope you're doing good, and hope you're ready for some Kudo adventures. But yeah, if you, Bob, remember, Aslan didn't watch the first playthrough, but if you did, right? Of course. You're a big fan of the game like me. And if you remember, if you recall the Little Red Riding Hood chapter, which had the additional ending that was a separate chapter, which ties up the end. So it's of course connected to the story, but you played and you unlocked it only after getting the good ending. So basically, it's the additional true super complete ending, which again was DLC originally, but luckily I got it in the game. We'll see how this game works. Okay, I'm really curious. Can't wait to continue. I've been waiting, and I'm excited to see the next spirit, the next gnarly, horrifying scenes we can see. And I hope the stream works, honestly. Kakuya is Dagda. Well, Kakuya, yeah, should be, from what I understand, another of those cursed dolls. I mean, you see Mary on the screen, right? I put Mary. You see the little PNG. So if you that's Mary, in case you forgot. Say hello to Mary. But if you remember her, Kakuya should be the same, so like a cursed doll with some powers that can make spirit appear and become like dangerous. So expect the Kakuya fight at the very end, or at least they should be similar. But yeah, I love the game. I love the franchise. I love it really, and hoping this game is as good as the first one. And then, after this, I'm going to play Death Mark 2, which is the direct sequel to the first game. This one takes place during the events of the first one. But we also have 2, which is the sequel, so we're going to have the same protagonist as the first game. Also, most of the characters of the first game will come back in the sequel, which is exciting. And also, I mean, I assume the story continues, and we get to know more anyway. Become Nahobino. Well, maybe yes. I have the knowledge of Kakuya, so I could become the Moonlight Nahobino. Yeah, the little woman in the corner of the screen, that's Mary. That's our little Mary. She's a very nice doll. She doesn't do anything evil, of course, but if you want to know about Mary, definitely check out the first game. Which again, I loved it. It's really amazing. One of my favorite visual novels. Hello, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. What's up? Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hellos. How are you playing? You mean you're playing Persona 5 Tactica? Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll continue the game. I had problems, so when I played it, Tactica, I had the stream, I lost like a couple of episodes, so I was like, it was kind of a mess, but maybe I'll go back to finish it sometimes. It was a nice little game. Yeah, of course I love Persona. It's very fun. But I have fun, enjoy Chibi Joker. I also kind of wanted to replay Strikers. Persona 5 Strikers, which was pretty fun. Also, yes, I am, mostly JRPG based, so that's like the, kind of game I play the most, I like the most. I'm addicted to, it's been a year, but a year of being addicted to Final Fantasy. Yes, I do enjoy winter. I'm having a nice hot tea. Yeah, try to chill, to relax. And also the perfect moment to play visual novels. Really, it's really cool. It's relaxing, and also I think it's a genre of game you can, enjoy watching. It's very, you can interact, especially if you have puzzles, like in nonary games, which we're going to continue. But yeah, it's cool. It's also like figuring out the story together. People be getting sick. Yeah, but just, drink hot coffee, stay inside, or hot beverages. Take it easy. You get the excuse to stay home. It's cold outside. I don't want to get sick. I'll just stay in and play some games. Speaking of Persona, we got this Yosuke guy, which was helpful, but I didn't like how he treats the other, fat guy, who looks like a creep but is also kinda nice. And also I didn't like how he used his Yakuza connections to take out the guards. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. Maybe a little bit. I don't know, maybe like this. Also, yes, speaking of Ace Attorney, that's also a game I want to play, so you know, eventually I'm going to stream the... I got the Ace Attorney trilogy. Ace Attorney trilogy. So, you know, I guess during this spring, when I'm done with, you know, another few visual novels, we can play those games. Yeah, Persona 3, we did play Reload. I love it. Yes, the music is nice. I mean, it's amazing. Mandrake. Mandrake mindfuck, yeah. Hey, I agree. I don't really get sick. Maybe a little bit, but I enjoy the season. Yeah. I enjoy chilling and... Well, I'll drink a lot of tea, not really chocolate, but yeah, it's a nice season to stay cozy. Also, I do like the snow. It's kind of fun. Well, I don't know. Honestly, Persona 6, I hope we're getting it, but at this point, I'm not sure, to be honest. And I fear, even if it comes out, you know, when a game takes too long, it's not a good sign. So the more time passes, the less hopeful I am. So I'll wait and see, but to be honest, I don't know. Atlas is very focused on remakes more than anything. Anyway. I wouldn't say we, it was you. You made a mess, not me. And once again, I mean, if you look at his eyes, very crazy eyes. I don't like this guy. He could be like, if you remember the first game, the little kid. The little kid you get at the beginning, who is kind of psycho, so yeah, he reminds me of him. Okay, wait, I have to catch up. Persona 5 Arena, yeah, that's what we want. Vito. Oh. Certo che mi ricordo. Pazzesco. Non pensavo di rivederti. Mi è quasi spaventato. Grande Vito. Grande Vito. Mi ricordo benissimo, ovviamente. Non posso dimenticarmi. Come va? Bene? Dai, sto bene. Sto bene, sto meglio rispetto a un anno fa. Tu? Come va? Sì, è passato un anno, sì. Grande Vito. Che bella sorpresa. Ma dai, sto bene. Spero anche tu. Spero anche tu stia meglio ora, che sia tutto a posto. colto di sorpresa. Non mi lamento. Ok, va bene, dai, va bene. Spero stia andando tutto bene, dai. E mi fa piacere vederti, mi fa piacere sentirti. Poi magari puoi scrivermi se vuoi, fare due parole. Anche perché qui in chat poi faccio un po' fatica tra tutto quanto a seguire i discorsi. Però, grande. Sono contento di vedere quel nome. Allora, un sacco di messaggi. I'm sorry, there's a lot of messages. So I kind of struggle to catch up. Again, it's been a while since I used OBS, and for a long time I went back to stream only on YouTube because it was much easier and quicker to stream only on YouTube. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. Yes, I do have, well, yeah, I kind of have I guess, yeah, I still have a small audience on Twitch. But as I said, for the sake of making it easier and also less taxing on my computer, I tried the OBS experiment last year. Then I was like, okay, cool, but especially during the summer, my computer was getting very hot. And if you remember the Shin Megami Tensei 5 stream, I got a lot of lag because I have a laptop. So I was like, okay, cool, but I'll just go back to stream from the PS5 and only on YouTube. But at least for this game, we're back on Twitch. Since, again, stream from PS5 is blocked for some reason. Anyway. But yeah, we get both platforms now. Persona 5 Phantom X. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't play mobile games. I just don't like playing on a phone, but I'm glad you like it. Yeah, another spin-off. The guard didn't die, no. There were 3 guards at the park and they got kidnapped, but no one died. So, well, I do stream on a regular basis. So I stream, again, only on YouTube. This is an exception, but I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Around 5 p.m. So, late afternoon when I have more time. So 3 times a week for now. Also, yes, usually Thursday is when we play visual novels. Tuesday is always Final Fantasy. Saturday is like, the wild card. So Saturday could be anything. Anyway. Sempre distratto, beh sì, poi quando hai tutti sti messaggi è da un po' che non capitava, sì. Sì, adesso ti rispondo in italiano. Comunque sì, 1 anno, forse di più. Ma comunque mi fa molto piacere che sei tornata, mi fa contento rivederti. E grazie, anch'io ti pensavo. Ti pensavo. Spero, specialmente quando streamavo e poi non ho più streamato su Twitch, no? Grazie comunque. Sì, forse questo è il momento perfetto, sì. Momento opportuno per fare un saluto. Come sempre, quando vuoi, sai dove trovarmi. E se non sono su Twitch, insomma, su YouTube, o anche su Discord, sono sempre lì. Comunque, ottimo. Grande, grande Vitto. And we'll try to focus more on the game, because I do want to make progress. And you know, I tend to like start yapping sometimes. So, Bob, no, I want you time. Even if I wanted to, I'm lazy. I can't time you out. Sorry, you can do it yourself. Mi ha calato voce. Ah, grazie. Grazie, mi fa contento. Ricordo perché adoravo addormentarmi con le tue live. Beh, puoi farlo ancora. Mi fa molto piacere. Comunque sì, puoi farlo ancora. Quando hai voglia di rilassarti e riposarti, fai il lurker e vieni in live e basta. Metti le cuffie così ti faccio da ninna nanna. Finché ti piace, quando vuoi sono qua. Anche solo per dire ciao, un minuto, per non dire niente in chat e ascoltare come sottofondo anche. Metti su live come sottofondo, basta. Anche senza interagire, come preferisci. Poi sì, adesso che fa freddo, lo faccio anch'io. Spesso metto, non dal telefono ma dal computer, mi metto a letto col computer e al caldo. E ascolto, anch'io metto di sottofondo gli stream per addormentarmi. Ne ho trovati alcuni sulla lore di Harry Potter che veramente mi fanno... Sono belli ma sono talmente rilassanti che mi addormento in 5 minuti. Quindi se fai lo stesso con me mi fa solo piacere. E niente, bene, bene. Sono contento. Poi ecco, ora magari se ci sei anche tu o altri su Twitch, posso anche avere un motivo per tornare a streamare lì, ecco. Ehm, se tutto va bene, se il mio computer lo sopporta, potrei tornare a fare regolarmente live su entrambe le piattaforme. Ehm, perché no? Se il mio setup regge, potrei farlo. Ehm, perché appunto, come ho detto, ero per comodità eccetera ero finora solo su YouTube. Poi, dato che per qualche motivo l'altra volta questo gioco ha delle scene bloccate, ovvero quando lo streami dalla PS5 non si vede perché il resto del gioco è bloccato, oggi sono stato obbligato a tornare con OBS come ai vecchi tempi, perché altrimenti lo stream era vuoto. Quindi magari potrei approfittarne su alcuni giochi, magari non quelli più pesanti perché sennò mi esplode il computer, ma su alcuni giochi tipo questo, che sono praticamente visual novel o cose più leggere, potrei farlo. Così, perché no? Questo è appunto un genere di gioco che mi piace, specialmente in questo periodo perché è molto rilassante. Anche da giocare è molto sciallo, cioè devi solo leggere e premere un tasto ogni tanto, cioè, quindi Okay, back to sleep, and I'm gonna save again, and we can now, hopefully, start chapter 3. August 5th. Okay, we found a black rabbit, okay. The very Japanese convenient 7 Mart. Who's this? Hello, okay. New character. Cool. A very fit woman. Well, we know that the protagonist can fight. Like, we're kind of badass. So maybe she's from some underground fighting, you know. Okay, she's a cop. I'm sorry, a detective. Well, I guess we have to explain about ghosts. But maybe she's special because she believes me. Also, yeah, since we are friends with a Yakuza guy, makes sense that the police is keeping an eye out for our night activities, especially. Well, I assume she's gonna be like our new party member. she's gonna help us be a partner in this chapter. I hope she has a gun. But of course, she has to believe in ghosts and stuff. Okay. Thanks. I don't think it's wise to be rude with a police officer. So... But never mind. I'm like, okay, maybe we should be kind, polite. She's like, shut your fucking mouth. Like Kudo himself would say. You know, smiles then, shut up. Also, yeah, the police can't do anything to find our little sister. I mean, well, I mean, they could help. Like, the police probably knows a lot, so she could give us intel. But when we have to explore, you know, and fight ghosts, Goodbye, tall woman. And yeah, they know. Yeah, they know this guy. Ooh, okay. I have a phone call I have to take. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Kakuya. But yeah, I'll be right back. I have to take this one. So it's probably, yeah, it's family. So I'll be right back. Okay, it was my dad. Ok, ciao Bitto, sì. Ciao Bitto. Bye bye Vitto. Cook dinner, nice. Okay, thank you so much, Vitto. But yeah, have a nice, enjoy dinner. Thank you, grazie mille. Sì, ci sentiamo dopo, dai, va bene. Grazie di essere passata, grazie, mi fa contento di rivederti e niente. Grazie di aver detto ciao. Buona cena. E sì, ci sentiamo, dai, ci sentiamo dopo. Ok. Ciao Vitto. Ciao, buona serata. Ok, my headphones. Bon appétit. Ok. Ok. A dopo. In the meantime. Okay, we have Kakuya. She's gonna tease me with the new. Well, she's gonna set me on the path for the next spirit hunt. A cold wind blows. Good evening. Yes, thank you. It was very easy. the next game. Okay, so this one is the KUBITAROU of Kintoki Spirit, right? Something. So I have no idea what this is. Maybe Bob knows. I mean, I know the kappas and the... I know Kokuri-san. You know, some ghost stories. Hanako-san also. Very famous Hanako-san. But never heard of the KUBITAROU whatever. So that's the next... challenge. If you want your sister back, you have to play. How long is this fucking game? Well, you see, it's about 5 chapters. Oh, okay. It should be 5 chapters. Well, I guess 6 if you count the prologue, but like, you know, the start of the game, but 5 and a half. So we did chapter 2, but that was the first, you know, spirit, right? So we should have 4 more. So this one, and after this 3, because it should be, I'm pretty sure it's 5, you know, spirits, stories, 5 investigations. So well, we should ask Momo, right? Why not? Well, I mean, you can't do it alone, so eventually someone will be involved, even if you don't want to. Plus, you know, they were kinda nice. I mean, Momo was epic. When she saved the baby turtles face creatures. That was epic Momo moment. But if we don't want to involve them again, maybe we can ask the, you know, the new detective we just met. Maybe she knows occult stories, you know? Okay. Do I actually have to eat? Do I have to make dinner? I mean, we don't want to go to bed with an empty stomach. Nothing? Well, never mind. Screw it. KUBITAROU of Kintoki. I guess Kintoki is a place, right? Like the Urashima woman was like, you know, the woman of the Urashima park. So Kintoki maybe is a Tokyo, like, place in Tokyo? I don't know. Like, I don't know. What was it? Kichijoji? What was it? Like in... Yeah, Kichijoji or something. Kintoki, I don't know the fucking... I only know of Tokyo places thanks to Persona. You know, like the district. There we go, like Kisoji also. And I think Kichijoji something was in Persona 5. And of course we have Ginza when, you know, I still remember it, where you can go and eat sushi. So if I go to Tokyo, I'm going to... like, my knowledge is gonna be very limited, but... Holy shit, is this the Tokyo Tower? Is this where I fought the Ghostwire Tokyo final boss? Hey Austin. Hello, good evening. How are you? Yes, I'm back to... I don't know if you checked the last episode, but for this game I'm back to multi-stream because I have to use OBS. So basically the last episode, for some retarded reason, the game is blocked. You know, when you stream from PlayStation, you get like the blocked scenes, but basically the entire game, so just before the first boss, so the first boss fight, like from that point for the rest of the game, the entire game is blocked. So if I stream from PlayStation, you get a blue screen, okay? You can't watch. So again, for this game only, to be able to stream, I had to go back to use OBS to, you know, circumvent this limitation, which again makes no sense. But when it happens for, you know, games like this, which again is not only like one scene, like, oh, for spoilers, it's not, you know, cutscenes, it's the entire fucking game. Like, I couldn't stream. If I was doing this from PlayStation, there would be no stream. So I literally, my only option was I had to set up OBS again, which was painful. Took me like, you know, 40 minutes. But, you know, that's, you know, the only thing I can do. So I can continue the game. And yeah, since I'm there, you know, I can, you know, do what I used to do like last year. So using OBS, I can stream on Twitch as well. But it's only for this game. Yeah, more like PlayStation, more like... Oh no, you can't PlayStation. More like retarded station. But... You're good, nice, bueno. I'm glad you're doing good. How's your new house? How's your uncle doing? How's Austin Epic Uncle? I hope he's okay. I hope he's healthy. Is, you know... Is he old? If you don't mind, how old is your uncle? Okay, Aslan, what happened? Nothing. Oh yeah, actually, I don't know. I don't know if you saw it, but not much happened. But we met a sexy police officer. That's it. So looks like, yeah, this female detective is going to be my partner for this case. Or this chapter. So, you know, nice woman detective. Who told me I'm cute. So, you know, I want to make sure she survives. Also, yeah, we got the name of the next... We met Kakuya. She told me the name of the next game. Or the next ghost, whatever. So, this is going to be the... Whatever. This is the... Something no Kintoki spirit. And of course, I love you. I love all of you. I love all of you. Expired buttermilk? Expired? Well, watch out for the pig farts. Of course, yeah. PDD stream, come on. Come on, guys. Yeah, of course I love all of you. Now, drink. Well, that was Bill Cosby, right? Kinda the same, but you know. Speaking of Uncle, yeah, maybe Uncle Cosby stream. Kintoki Doji. Yes. More Persona reference. House is okay, nice. Creaky floors. Well, I guess it's kinda old. But I mean, I hope it's a decent house. You know, like comfy at least. 84, damn. 84? Yeah, he's old. Del Boomo. Now he's beyond boomer. Like, you know, he was the pre-boomer generation. So, but yeah, 84 still going. I hope he's, you know, I hope he's gonna live, you know, to see 100. So, I wish him good health. And if you take care of him, I mean, if you have Austin taking care of you, yeah, I think you're good, man. But 84, that's nice. You know, getting there. But my father is 73, so no, yeah. Yeah, he turned 73 in July, so but luckily he's still, you know, in good shape. He's still good. Hey, Momo. Thank you for helping in the first case. Damn, he's still healthy enough to beat you up. Damn. Del Bifo. You reckon he can beat you up? In a fight, he would kick your ass? Damn. That's why Austin, you know, is hitting the gym. Man, I can't wait to... I can't wait to do a suplex on my uncle, or... Man, I can't wait for the Thanksgiving party so I can show my gains and suplex my 99-year-old granny. She will have no chance. The Momo fan, no, he's okay, and no one is dead. The Momo fan, no, he's fine. My house. Okay, so I hope Bob is watching, because I'm about to drop some lore. Okay, here's some Manabu lore. My house was a farm. Okay, a little farm, kinda. Or it was originally it was a building. Well, not a farm. Sorry, it was a building where you like put cows and animals to sleep during the night, and you store, you know, food basically. I don't know the name, but you know, like that building where you, yeah, keep animals and food, like cows. Then my grandfather bought it, and so I don't know how old is it, but it was rebuilt in 1992. So like technically, like because they kept some of the old walls, they just reinforced them. So technically, I don't know how old the oldest stuff is, but my like the house, so the roof, etc., like basically everything, like 99%, I guess, like everything was finished in 1992. So I guess you could say my house is 33 years old. Yeah, about 33. So kind of a little old, a little old, but yeah, not ancient. Although again, it was originally building to keep like cows and stuff and chickens. But again, they basically had to. He bought the land and he bought the the place. He bought the building and the like kinda the land around it. So like the garden, etc. He bought it and he used all of his money to renovate it, which was basically rebuilding everything, like almost rebuilding everything from scratch. Plus, he built a garage and stuff. So yeah, barn, exactly. It was a barn. Thank you. It was a barn. Yeah, he bought it and rebuilt it, renovated everything. Of course, there was no water, no electricity, so all the plumbing, all the wiring, from they had to do it from scratch. Yeah, 33 Illuminati reference. Yes, it's a it's a Illuminati house, but I mean everything still works. So again, after like 30 years, it kind of a little. It kind of does start to have some little issues here and there, but overall everything works. I mean, I like it. It's a normal house. It's nice. I can't complain. I have a big garden. I have a cherry tree. I have a fig tree. Like there's a lot of chestnut trees, which I like chestnuts, but it's a pain in the ass to cook them. But like if I wanted, I could get some tons of stuff, chestnuts. Also, a few years ago, I don't know him, but I think it was like 4 years ago. A local, I don't know who he is, but like a guy, like a local, he lives nearby, bought a piece of land, which is literally 50 feet from my house, and he brings sheeps. So like 2 weeks ago, I had sheeps, basically in front of my house. So yeah, maybe I'll show you pictures. So yeah, when he brings them back during spring, I can take some pictures, but every now and then I have sheeps. I can just, go out, walk 20 seconds. Sometimes I stop to feed the, something like some vegetables or something to feed the sheeps. So yeah, I mean, I like it. It's a very quiet place. And I hate big cities, so I would never move, to be honest. Hello, Dark City. Hello, Darky. I hope you're doing good, man. Thank you, so based. So based showing up in my stream. But thank you, I hope you're doing good, honestly. Thank you, man. I wish you a good day. Figu, yeah, Soul Suckers. No, I don't. I live in a very small town. My town is... So my town's population is fewer than 4,000 people. It's like we're like 3,000. Like I mean I can Google it, but it's like 3,800 people. So no, thank God, no, I don't live in a city. Thank God, I live in a very, very small, very quiet, town. Yes, we do have ancient buildings, so if you go, well, I mean, here as well, churches and stuff and some houses, but if you go around, yeah, you find a few ancient, constructions. Fossa. Well, I've never heard of it, but there are like thousands of places like that. But yeah, it's cool they preserve it. They try to preserve it. The historical value of ancient sites and like ancient towns, even though no one lives there. Just leave it there. Like, why destroying it? So. But I do love, I mean, if I was forced to move, I would move to a town just this small. I wouldn't leave and I wouldn't move to a city. I would only move to super small towns for the rest of my life because I just can't stand noise and I can't stand people, like too many people. Also, I don't care. I don't give a shit about, facilities you have in cities, like, I mean, there's movie theaters, but, like, and stuff, like, I have to travel a little bit, but... Oh wait, there's no stadium or there's no like, big concert site or, there's like 2, cinema theaters. Like, who cares? I mean, I don't care. Like the mundane entertainment stuff, I don't care, so I don't miss the big city, attractions. Like clubs, there's a few clubs here and there, but I don't care. I mean, if I go out, I do normal stuff. So. Kaoru knows. She knows. You mean Momo? Yeah, she knows. Yeah, I guess most homes in the USA are made of cardboard. So yeah. Pretty new, yeah, you get pretty new buildings. Most homes here are like old, I mean, not ancient, but there's a lot of people who live in 100+ years old buildings. So yeah, some are barns like mine, some buildings, some homes were even churches. But yeah, a lot of them, a lot of the most, of the oldest homes people live in here in this country are just, old, common folks, peasants' houses, kind of small, kind of, very humble, and they just rebuilt them or did the, some renovation, but like the place and like the placing, the whatever, the size is the same. They just look prettier, but yeah, I was living in a small town, then the industrial society happened. I grew up in the ghetto. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I did visit a few castles. I mean, there's not much left. Like, I went last October. I went for a night walk with some people, and we, walked for 1 hour. We got to the top of a little mountain, kinda. It's more like a hill, but, and yeah, we did visit a castle, medieval castle site on the top of this little mountain. It was cool. I mean, again, there wasn't much left. Like, there were leftovers, like from one tower, a little bit of castle walls, so not much, like kind of rubbles, but it was cool. And there's a few places like that here. Also, yeah, there's another castle. Well, there's there's a tower still there, but it's only a tower, which was part of a castle that's now a restaurant, which is kind of cool. But also I know of a few, castles, local castles here and there. Again, not much left. If you want to see, if you want to visit complete, big castles, you have to travel to bigger cities. But yeah, there's thousands of castles, and and palaces. Like if you go to Naples, or if you go to South Italy, like Caserta, for example, there are huge, old, literal royalty palaces. Like a big ass fucking palace with gardens, basically a park all around it, which was for kings, like some French or Spanish kings. They built them. But yeah, it's cool, and I like it. I mean, I would never go to a big modern city. I just like a small town, some local historical churches and castles, whatever, fortresses. I mean, which it's still, you feel like you're still part of the environment. Like it's cool, you can still visit and touch history. Unlike if you go to a big, especially the American modern city, or just big cities. I mean, there's nothing. There's just steel and concrete everywhere, and I fucking hate it. I like to, be able to touch stones, not, glass and fucking ugly ass skyscrapers. Yeah, big cities, basically Africa. yeah, kind of Africa, then, you know, everything else around it is the opposite. Yeah. Also, yeah, we're having a lot of over tourism, which kind of, you know, tends to destroy and, you know, dirty some places. So if you you know, watch out, because if you come to Europe to visit some European cities, prepare for, you know, very dirty ass tourists and insane prices, especially during summer. Like, you know, it's a kind of a mess. Expect to see way too many people basically blocking, you know, doing blockages in our towns and our cities, because there's too many. They are not built to host that many people. Expect the roads to be like you can't drive anywhere. So anyway, Kubitaru no Kintoki. Okay, let's see if we can get some intel. The same thing I tell Bob if I had to visit Japan or China. You know, let alone live there, but even though if I was a tourist, even if I was just visiting, I would rather go to some small Japanese towns than Tokyo. Again, maybe Tokyo is easier because, you know, Tokyo, big cities, they are, you know, built and they are prepared to welcome tourists. Like if you go to Tokyo, you try to speak English, you use English to, you know, get around. It's kind of, I mean, it's much easier than if you go to a random fucking little town. You know, I get it, but if I could choose, regardless, maybe if I had to struggle more, I would choose to visit some, you know, more old town, some, you know, Japanese castles, or some park, or maybe some little islands. I think it's more interesting than just go to Tokyo and, you know, with like 12 million people, and like, I mean, of course, like there's cool places, but it would be too chaotic, and like most of the time you would only see, you know, big buildings and, you know, thousands of people and noise. And if you go out at, you know, I guess if you go out at night in Tokyo, you get blinded by the fucking neon, and I mean, there's too much chaos, you know. And I guess I would be bored, you know. I mean, maybe, you know, you can find some museums, but I would go to Kyoto, for example. I think that's more interesting, since it was the ancient capital, and Kyoto should be a more, you know, traditional, much smaller city. So I would visit, you know, the castles or whatever, or the palaces there, or some, you know, shrines, which are, you know, that's interesting to me, unlike the, you know, more modern, you know, experience you have in Tokyo, or I don't know. mean, yeah, it's true. I mean, small towns usually young people leave, so yeah, you know, old folks are left, but everywhere, especially in Japan, I guess. But you know, I don't care, honestly. I would still choose, you know, small town, very chill. And yeah, you know, would be tough to speak and communicate with some old Asian people, but I would try. Like, what the fuck is this white guy talking about? What the fuck are you? But I don't know, it's just a more real, like, normal life experience. I mean, you can see a more realistic lifestyle with normal people. So yeah, small town wins. Also, I mean, big cities are usually more dangerous, etc. Like, especially like if you travel alone. I don't know, man. Like, I would feel safer at, you know, small place, because I mean, you can also get lost or get scammed or whatever. I mean, the tourist, you know, usually the tourist traps are in big cities. So Kakuya, oh, she just appeared in the, you know, she appeared in the usual, you know, alley. She spawns yeah, in that little street where we found the ghost car at the beginning. Yeah. Yeah, Chinese village. Yeah, old ass Chinese villager. Why you here? Why you here? Who are you? Why you here, Guelo? What? Angry Chinese man shouting at. Who are you? What do you want? Yeah, heed locals, exactly. Plus, I mean, probably if you are a tourist, right? Prices should be much higher in cities. So if you want to, like, if you don't want to spend, if you don't want to spend a fortune, like going to Tokyo and staying in a hotel, maybe you could choose some, you know, I don't know, some bed and breakfast, something in, like, maybe on a small island. Like, if you go to Japan during the winter time on some, you know, islands, you know, usually tourists move more during summer, so prices should be more affordable during fall and winter, and there's less people around. So if you want a more relaxed, quiet experience like me, maybe that's the best thing. If you like chaos, if you like, you know, noise, if you like people, if you love, you know, cities and noise, I guess, you know, you can do the opposite. But it means white ghost. Guelo means white ghost. Okay. North Korea. You know what? I think North Korea countryside would be pretty chill, right? I mean, if you behave, if you do what they say, I think North Korea is okay. Like, I think it would be fine. You know, just shut up. You know, don't look anyone in the eye. Do as you're told. Don't cause trouble. I think, you know, you're fine. I mean, I would rather go to North Korea than fucking Atlanta or Or Los Angeles. I swear, I mean. Choose. Would you rather, yeah, spend 1 week in North Korea or 1 day in fucking, you know, Atlanta, Georgia? No thanks. Price is higher? I don't think so. I mean, no, the cost of living is much higher in cities. Like, that's objectively the case. I mean, things cost more, especially rent in cities, and life is cheaper in small towns because there's just fewer people. So yeah, you can't really, like, you know, you can't really, yeah, I mean, you have more competition, but you have a lot more people in the city, so you can get away with, you know, more shady business practices in especially rent, etc., energy costs, sometimes also, like, you know, at least in my experience, you know, be able to afford to live in Milan, for example, in a big city. Now it's crazy expensive. So here is a lot cheaper. Yeah, I mean, why not? I agree, Bob. Also, welcome back. If North Korea was maybe more welcoming with tourists, well, I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting. Again, I would rather go there than travel to fucking, you know, San Francisco. Ugh, or whatever, you know. Well, you know, probably, yeah, I guess it's probably, you know, because of Russia helping them, etc., you know. So yeah, North Korea has, you know, really good war technology, but I suspect that's partially because of Russia and, you know, Iran maybe, or other, you know, those kind of countries, you know, helping. So that's why, you know, they sent soldiers to help Russia, I guess, right? In the war with Ukraine. A few months back, you know, we got reports of North Korean soldiers helping the Russians in Ukraine territory. So also, you know, everyone knows Russia sells gas to China. So Chinese Russians, you know, business and trading, you know, I guess it's pretty solid. At least, you know, economically they help each other, because, you know, Russia couldn't, for a certain time, you know, because of war, Russia couldn't sell gas and energy to Europe. So China was like, hey, you know, we can buy it for a low price, you know, since you can't sell that to, you know, the usual countries, you know, we can buy energy from you, and, you know, I guess you kind of owe us. So cyber crimes, who Russians do every year. Speaking of, you know, every single year, we here in Italy, we get Russian cyber attacks to our, you know, like national infrastructure. So yeah, Russian hackers fucking hate our systems, which they suck ass. We have very, very outdated fucking, you know, public infrastructure systems, computer-wise. So I think this year they launched. Again, I'm not sure. I'm not, you know, I heard it like yesterday or a few days ago. Like some expert on TV was telling, the Russian cyber attacks, and this, I think, last year maybe, 2024. So 2024, only here, so Italy only, we had about like 18,000 cyber attacks. Like 18,000 in 1 year. And a good chunk was, so I don't know how many, but a lot of them were Russians, because they do it every year, even before the war. So again, that guy said that a guy says a number. I don't know if it's true, but I mean, there's many. I don't know if it's that much or fewer, but I'll trust it, I guess. I mean, there's no way I can't fact check, so. China should marry a Chinese woman with a master's degree. What? I should marry a Chinese woman with a degree in what? A master's degree in what? I don't know, man. I think Chinese women are too smart. They are too smart for me. I mean, I am very smart, but I'm not Chinese, so by default, my intelligence stat, my strength and stamina are higher, but my faith and intelligence stats are lower, so I don't know. Also, yes, I assume those soldiers are dead. Most of them are dead. It's kind of fucked up, but yeah. Or yeah, maybe North Korea just leave them to die. Maybe they don't care to bring them back. They kind of sell them to Russia. I don't know, like they don't give a fuck, man. I'm the type to not just read the news. Yeah, I mean, true. I caught a glimpse. I don't really care. I don't really, keep up with news. I casually listen because I don't really care, to be honest. And most medias are just bullshit. But while I'm cooking, while I'm having dinner, I pretty much every day I kind of listen to it, so I get some news coverage. I don't really look into it, whatever, but some things just you can't remember. So yeah, in the end, I mean, there's not much I can do, so I can just watch. I have no power to change, that kind of stuff. The North Korean... Okay, this is interesting. North Koreans, cyber criminals are trying to infiltrate In Mexico? Oh, really? Trying to, you know, use Mexico to penetrate the USA defense, maybe. Yeah. Maybe I should respec into... You're right, I should respec into a Hebrew build. I have the Greek, you know... the Roman Greek build. Strength, stamina, that's it. You know, but... Yeah, maybe I should do that. Hebrew build, so high luck. So high drop rate. High intelligence. High faith. And yeah, I get to get with a Chinese woman who has high dexterity and high intelligence. Okay. I don't know. I can tickle... Wait, what? If I can tickle their funny bone? I don't know, man. I don't know, Chinese are very racist, so... I don't think they would like me. To be honest. I mean, we had here there's so many Chinese businesses, so it's very common, you know, it's very normal for people, you know, for me to see Chinese people to go in a Chinese, you know, business, like bar, to get a coffee. They're very polite, they're very, very kind, very polite. But I think it's just because they want your money, to be honest. They always say thank you, you know, goodbye, etc. Very, very nice, but I think they hate us. I mean, I don't think they like me. You know, it's just because you are their customer, they want your money, but they don't give a shit, to be honest. Anyway. Let's continue the investigation. Come on, guys, let's focus. I want to know the Kentucky, whatever the fuck this is. Racist women? Yeah, man. Marry a racist woman, so you cancel out each other racism. Yeah. I didn't marry you because you're rich or because you're handsome. I married you because you're super racist. You're just like me. Plus, you know, if you... I don't know why, but I always get the idea, if you get with a Chinese woman, like, you have to learn Chinese, right? I don't know why, but I feel like it's that, you know, they are one of those people, like, you know, who demand, like, you know, you catch up, kinda. Maybe not, but, you know. Like, they always struck me as, okay, I learned your language, so now you have to learn mine. So, I don't know. They seem like very... Also, since they are workaholics, you know, I don't know, like... I feel like a Chinese family would be super demanding. So... I don't know. Because unlike other immigrants, like if you have like South American immigrants, they seem very chill, very relaxed. They don't give a fuck. But when you get Chinese, I don't know, man. Like they seem very, very demanding. They seem too serious. So I think, yeah, I mean, you know, I knew a Chinese guy because he was a friend of one of my friends. So there was this Chinese guy who, you know, was at university. Yeah, I mean, he was okay, but like, you know, chill. But when he was talking about, you know, studying, and when he was talking about, you know, career, nah, man, it was his life. It was like his life fucking depended on it. So can you hear me now? I think I accidentally I disconnected the microphone or something. So let me know if you can hear me. Like OBS wasn't like recognizing the microphone anymore in my audio sources. Now I see the volume bar, so it's moving, so it should work, but I think something happened like randomly, and it was like, oh, your microphone, oh, gone. I can't, you know, I don't know what you're plugged in, but it's not a microphone. Oh, it works. Okay, nice. Okay, now, okay, cool. Nice. Oh, man. Could be some bug or something, I don't know. When I was starting the stream, took me, you know, like 10 minutes only to figure out the audio, because I had like the old microphone source like saved, but it didn't work, so I had to like connect it again. Then I was also having, you know, feedback in of my voice in my own headphones. Anyway. Oh yeah, I guess, you know, Bob has a point. I guess it's fair, you know. You know, learn each other language. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Or, you know, or just speak English. English, motherfucker. You know. Anyway. Wait, what? Austin says I'm sucking you? Okay. Did I miss something? I am Manabu. That's my name. But yeah, I do agree with Austin, you know, to be honest. Relationships, yeah, are just resource management. Yeah, be hot and accumulate wealth. That's basically it. That's all it boils down to. Yeah, just... yeah, it's like a resource management simulator, so... no thanks. I have my own problems. I don't want to care, no. Like, I have my own shit to worry about. I don't want to worry about someone else's problems. Like the Punisher says, I'm doing it my way. Anyway, rumors about the dog killings. Lots of dogs being killed. Oh man. So this spirit hates dogs. Again, yet another JoJo reference. Because, I mean, if you know, you know. Yeah, be a Sigma, just accumulate wealth. There's a rumor. What the dog doing? Well, apparently dying. That's it. Oh! Come on. Just wait until he finds out she's actually Momo. He's going to explode. He doesn't even know he's talking to the real Momo. Oh, damn. Well, she's honest, you know. You're fat, you're round, and also your name is round, so it makes sense. What a Chad, actually. If only he knew. But I'm sorry, Momo is mine. She rode my bike. So she's a savage. Oh yeah, this guy is very useful. He seems like a bozo, you know. He's just misunderstood. He's being very, very useful. Well, helpful, not useful. Very helpful. You know, willing to, you know, to share informations. So he's a good guy. No, I mean, as I told you, after the boss fight, last time, we did actually ride the motorbike. We went back by motorbike. I guess I'll wash it when it's dirty. Because Momo sat with her momolers. If Momo has 1,000 momolers, I am one of them. If Momo has 1 momoler, it means I'm the only one. If Momo has 0 momolers, it means I am dead. Okay, let's see. The neighborhood chairman took his dog for a walk. Okay, let's see. Well, maybe, yeah, this could be Inugami. Well, last one was kinda Kappa themed, but it was a pregnant woman. So it was kinda, you know, unique. Maybe, yeah, maybe this one is, yeah, since it's a dog, could be something like Inugami or inspired by, yeah, the Inugami spirit. Yeah, the turtles were you know, the turtle thing was more like, you know, for flavor. It was like a side thing. Because the spirit, the Hiroshima woman was the grudge of a mother, basically. So nothing really with water itself. It was the circumstance of her death. And, you know, the dead fetuses in the lake, you know, that stuff. But no, I didn't. So yeah, I got the option, but I chose to not touch her because I was riding my bike at, you know, 90 miles per hour. So no, I didn't touch her leg. I was more concerned with my safety. Since, you know, driving a bike with 2 people, it's, you know, it's dangerous. Like, you have to be very careful. Especially if you drive fast. Yes, yeah, I do remember the Ghostwire Tokyo mummified dog heads. Yeah, I remember. That was kind of cool. A manju offering? I don't know. I guess, yeah, he was going to make an offering for the shrine, like, I don't know what, but, you know, just some offering for some, I don't know, good luck or something. But his dog started growling. And then barking. I'm going to touch Momo if we get the good ending at the end. So if we save everyone. Otherwise, I don't deserve it. If I fuck up and someone dies, I don't deserve it. I'll just touch my ant, you know. I think Bob... Damn. Bob might be spot on. Maybe, yeah, this is about the mummified dog head. Shit, you're right. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at him. Oh no, oh shit. How am I going to take the thumbnail? Oh. Yeah, never mind. I'll figure it out. This was kind of cool, but maybe Bob is right. I mean, this guy has an axe, so maybe he goes out and, you know, he likes to chop the dog's heads off. Yeah, see, the dog is, you know, the dog is on alert. Dog is scared. He can feel that something around. Oh no. Also, well, since this rumor is about dead dogs, yeah, I think, yeah, Bob is completely right. This could be a spirit that goes around decapitating dogs, you know, chopping off heads, just killing them. So, I mean, you know, maybe not the same, but it's very close to, you know, like the dog head thing. Maybe he collects them to... Yeah, the dog is dead. Yeah. Maybe he collects heads and then mummifies them or something. Like, for what purpose? No, I don't know, but maybe like maybe he doesn't just kill dogs, he collects, you know, the heads as... Yeah. He chopped his head off. Oh, damn. So people also died because they were trying to protect their pets. So this spirit kills people as well. And yeah, okay, I guess he likes to decapitate victims with his axe. Kubitaru no Kintoki, a murderer. Okay, he got killed. No, sorry, who killed? Okay. Maybe a serial killer who killed in Kentucky, like, I mean, many years ago. Okay, so then he died, and we have to find out why he became a vengeful or just evil spirit who kills innocent dogs and people, and yeah, maybe makes charms or, you know, mummified heads as either like just for fun, for collecting them, or maybe as tokens, or I don't know. We'll find out. Oh yeah, okay, oh yeah. Yeah, maybe the offering could be because, yeah, to cleanse some curse, or offering to ask the gods to, you know, to help you so the spirits leave you alone. So I mean, I guess, you know, in Asia you make, you know, in Japan at least, like you go to a shrine, you know, you can make offerings for different purpose. So you, yeah, do offerings for good luck, for good health, or good fortune, or maybe up to like a purifying ritual, maybe for curses, or I don't know. Well, I mean, this guy is gonna be more dangerous than the Hiroshima woman, right? Yeah, big guy with a big axe who just likes to kill. It might be rabies. What? He collect heads so he can... Oh, okay, makes sense. Imagine you're walking out at night. You're walking your dog. So you're taking out your dog to poop at night, and you hear a voice behind you. Hey, give head. And you turn around and there's no one. And then you're scared and you go home. And when you open the door, boom. Give head. But it wasn't a question. Also, yeah, that's cool. Maybe we could fight some, Cerberus or some, weird dog spirit. Like Kukuri-san, but with 3 heads. That could be cool, but I think, the spirit, the boss fight is gonna be the killer, so... It's gonna be this big guy. Maybe he has a necklace of dog heads or something, but... the spirit, belongs to this killer, so it's gonna be a, like the Hiroshima woman, a spirit of a person. Not a monster, like, Well, he's like Miss Zoo, right? Kinda, he's like the Miss Zoo. Except he's just crazy, so he just likes to kill. While, Miss Zoo, she went crazy, but, she started, doing research on animal, bodies and stuff. For science. This guy's just fucking, maybe a sadistic bastard. Maybe he was performing a black magic ritual. Big ass, yeah. So he was a killer, a murderer. So unlike the Hiroshima woman, who was an innocent mom, yeah, this guy could have been fucked up even before he died. Collecting heads of, animals. People are just crazy, Very crazy. Animal heads. Discrepancies? Why? I mean, yeah, but I think we got the gist of, who this guy was. Yeah, because with the Hiroshima woman, all of them turned out to be true. So okay, so this manju offering, it's something he loved. Okay, what the fuck is a manju? Bob, can you explain? He loved manjus? The fuck is that? This is some kind of, token, whatever? Manju, sounds like food, but... I mean, both guys, this guy and, our, Maruhashi are fat, so I don't know. He might died from rabies. Oh. Really? Do you think that's enough to get a grudge? I think that's not enough. Like, so he got bit by a dog, he died from rabies, and that's why he has grudge? Nah, that's weak. That's not enough, man. I don't think it's enough to become a vengeful spirit. Like, the previous one was a pregnant woman who got killed and her child was stolen. So that was, I think that was a lot more. It was a lot more, like, it was more justifiable, but like, I think that's, that's a good reason to become a spirit. The Hiroshima woman. If that's the case, I mean, I think he was overreacting when he died. If that's enough. Shit, that guy cut the line at McDonald's. Imagine Bob. Bob goes to Domino's, right? He's waiting in line, and then someone cuts the line, right? So, someone just go ahead and takes his spot. And he orders the last, Five Nights at Freddy's meal or something. Well, that was KFC, I guess, but he orders the last limited menu item, and then Bob gets nothing, and then Bob dies, and 30 years later he dies, and the reason why Bob becomes a vengeful spirit is because 30 years later someone cut him off in the fast food line, and he couldn't get the whatever the fuck the Five Night menu. The Freddy Fazbear Fanta something. They feed dogs random shit in Japan. Well, I'm sure this guy, the spirit was gonna be this guy with an axe, but maybe he can summon, ghost dogs, like headless dog corpse ghosts, using the head or something, and they maybe as minions, or I don't know. Yeah, well, this one, I want to know the manju. Walking, so I guess we need a dog. Walking a dog at... It was Popeye, I'm sorry. Sorry. Not KFC, please forgive me. Yeah, he gets the last slice of Domino's pizza. Also, I got an ad last night. On YouTube, I got an ad for the Dragon Ball Z menu. So that, I think that maybe was KFC. I don't know, it's so random, I mean, whatever. Like, I guess kids will love it, but... Did we need a Dragon Ball menu? Really? Like, your food is not good enough, so you have to resort to Dragon Ball to sell. We'll be giving the rumor some head. I was hoping Momo would do it, but... Maybe again, maybe the good ending, We can get some Momo. Action. The Kintoki Tower. Okay, let's go. Okay, thank you. So the manju is a white flour steamed bun. Okay, so it is food. So I was kinda correct. Manju. A white steamed bun. Those are delicious. Maybe they're not the same, but I had those at a Chinese restaurant. I guess the shape is different, but the steamed buns are usually, delicious. So kind of good. Yeah. Eat this chicken tender and you become super perfect cell. Damn. Okay. Eat the Dragon Ball cheese puff balls. So become the perfect life form. Damn. South Dakota. One too many times. Oh, sorry. You said South Dakota too many times. And you got an ad for South Dakota tourism. Like, bro, there's nothing there, really? I guess the CIA is spying on you. Maybe it's time to it's a sign from God to. Maybe it's a sign you have to get married in South Dakota or something. even though it's empty. Okay, we have to be careful and check out this. Like last time, with the park. Investigate, but be careful because the guards could see us. South Dakota has the Niagara Falls? Really? I thought they were in Colorado or something. I don't know. Well, that's cool. That's something. So it's in Chinese. It's called mantou. Oh well, it's the same, I guess. Yeah. Mantou, manju. Yes. But I guess again, I had them a few times. It's delicious. Especially with a little bit of soy sauce. Okay, so I guess it was that guy was making a food offering. Okay. I mean, I would rather eat it, but then I would become like this guy. I would become Maruhashi. Colorado has the Colorado River. Makes sense. You know what? How fucking dare you disrespect my friend? He's doing a good job. So why don't you shut your mouth? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at first he seemed like a creep, a bozo, but yeah, he looks fat, he's funny, but he's good. I mean, he's a good guy. He's helping and he's doing a great job. So if I have to choose between Maruhashi or, that guy, like, who to save, yeah, I'm choosing Maruhashi. Not Seiji. You stupid twink. They usually eat it for breakfast? I mean, I guess, you know, they're small, so you can have them at any time, like as a snack, or, you know, if you have a lot of them, they could be a meal. But I mean, I would eat them. I would eat them for breakfast. I mean, it's delicious. Like, you know, very, very warm, soft, you know. Or, you know, as a winter snack, maybe. When they're steamy hot. Yeah. Buffalo City. Is that real? Is it actually called Buffalo City? Damn. So I guess Raccoon City isn't really, you know, far-fetched, right? Like, it could be real. Fucking Raccoon City. So it's like, well, one more reason to like the mantou. It's slang for tits. Well, yeah. Definitely top 5 of my favorite food. Funny Asians. We're giving sexual meaning to food items. Soft buns, yes. Well, speaking of food, later I'm going to have I'm going to cook risotto. Completely useless information, but I'm doing risotto. Which is also white and soft, you know. And you put butter and oil. And I'm adding pumpkin. So I mean, it's gonna be orange, kinda. Soft and orange. Okay. The shopping district. Well, to get the if I want to get the Dragon Ball menu, I have to travel to Milan. So it's a 2 hours train ride. So, no thanks. It's 90 minutes. Technically it's 90 minutes, but you know, you have to get to the station, etc. So, plus I have to get to KFC to be. So it will be like 3 hours, 3 hours of travel to get to KFC, because the only one that we have, the closest one is Milan. So I have to fucking go to Milan to have it. And then 3 hours to come back. So yeah. I would love to, but no thanks. I mean, and they don't do delivery. I don't think they want to drive like 2 hours to deliver. By the time it, you know... Not gonna happen. The Soylent Green. Yeah. You're gonna have Soylent Green latte and become super Broly. No, it's not. No, it's not that. No, it's not that the transit is bad. It's that it's far away. It's not really. It's not. No, it's not. That yeah, it's bad. It's like. It's far away. It's like. It's 90 miles from here. Okay. Milan is like about 90 miles. So, like, if you're fast, like, at least 2 hours. You can fly back home. I don't know if the food buff lasts long enough. What if I'm trying to fly back and halfway the buff, runs out and I fall and I die. Next time there's a McDonald's menu. McDonald's is much closer. It's like 30 minutes. At most, so... if you really want, keep an eye out. So the next McDonald's special menu, like when they do the fucking, I don't know, McDonald's Resident Evil menu or something. I can try it out. I can do a review, but. I think I'm going to take Momo. Yes. Let's investigate. Let's go. Austin, yeah. Please, Austin. Give us a review of the FNAF Popeyes meal. Please tell us if it's dog shit or if cat food is better or... I don't know, man. When I went to KFC for the first time last year, it was good. A little expensive, but I had I don't fucking know, I guess a normal sandwich. It was good. The fries also, the fries were then very nice. But that's it, the first and last time I've ever been there in my life. And yeah, don't expect me to go to McDonald's anytime soon. So, and yeah, if they do a Stellar Blade menu, I would eat that every week. A Stellar Blade menu, yeah. Real shit. Or yeah, Hatsune Miku, yeah, why not? Hatsune Miku menu with, green, patty burger. Or no, blue-green bread. The Miku, sandwich. That would be nice. The blue raspberry... Oh, yeah, also, yeah, the blue raspberry milkshake. I mean, that I would try. But... Kazani Teto with the cherry cream pie. Oh, damn, that's nice. Teto cream pie. Delicious. Anyway. Do you remember like a couple years ago, do you remember the Spider-Man menu? Like the huge disappointment it was? I don't know, man. Like, how can you make fast food worse? Crazy, like. But I have to say the McDonald's desserts, those are good, man. The McDonald's tiramisu, holy shit. Or the cheesecake or the donuts. Those are so good. The fucking donuts they have, those are delicious. So it's kind of weird that the desserts are better. They taste better than the, you know, the sandwiches. Mary Plapdoll. Well, yeah, maybe a Mary menu. Anyway, let's focus. Bus stop. Well, it looks empty. Okay, so maybe we don't get caught. Anything else? Okay, we have to cross the road. The small shrine. Ooh, the Jizo statue. I remember them from Ghostwire Tokyo. Yeah, the the Jid statue. It was fun to well, it's actually the same, right? In that game you find them in the little shrines. It was fun to collect them. And I have to say, Ghostwire Tokyo is a really great, fun game. The story kind of sucks, you know. But overall, I did really enjoy playing that game. It was one of the best, most fun, interesting, Japanese based games. Ghostwire Tokyo 2 would be great, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because I'm pretty sure the studio is gone, right? The developers, the studio closed down, but man, it was good, man. I'm thinking of the fun times we had. Thanks to Bob who recommended me the game. But yeah, surely underrated. And if you're a weeb or if you like Japan, I think it's a must play. Do you remember the school mission? The spooky was it a Hanako-san quest? Right? It was fun. I kinda missed the game. Okay, Kintoki, mind you. They taste awful. Okay. Okay, don't take the offering. It's bad karma. Okay. Yeah, I never will do the spider thread mode. It's too boring. It's too repetitive. So that's never gonna happen. Sorry, never going to complete it. I tried it for 2 hours and was like, okay, cool, that's enough. It's just way too repetitive, and it's fun for a couple of hours. That's it. This was a nice addition, but I would have liked more like new quests with with spirits. I also remember the silly alien ending we did in the game. Oh, good job. Yeah, hopefully you don't shit yourself tonight. I love dairy. Me too. I love dairy products too. Last night I had some goat cheese, which I like. Goat cheese is really good. It's soft and it's like kind of slightly acidic. It's very nice. I would try goat milk, but they don't. I don't think they sell it. They only sell the goat cheese. Okay, this is useful. The annual Izayoi sale. Nothing. Oh. No, there's nothing here. Oh. Yeah, they abduct you and they plap you to the beak of Rika. Yeah, that ending, exactly. It was very nice. Is this a siren? Wait. Okay, there's a dog. Uh. Why is the screen black? What the okay. I was like, did the game freeze? No, I don't hate cheese. As I told you, I only hate very old cheese. If the cheese is not old and moldy, I like it. Like if it's not too, if it doesn't taste too strong, and if it's not aged a lot, it's fine. You know, I like that cheese. But if it's too potent and like 2, 3, 5 years, you know, aged, that's basically if it smells like feet and if it's moldy, no. But it's, you know, kind of, you know, soft. And if it melts, you know, I don't mind. I kind of like cheese. I don't eat a lot, but I like it. I prefer, you know, milk and yogurt. A zesty, yeah, the ghost was the ghost was busting. The quiz is for Quizmas. Thanks. Thank you. Dear Santa, this year I would like a nice selection of cheeses for Christmas. Yeah, I like cheese if it's not old. And you know, the exception is Parmesan cheese. You know, I of course I like Parmesan, which is, you know, kind of, it's aged and, you know, it's not soft. I mean, it's very brittle, but it's delicious. But, you know, there's people who like the blue mold cheese. That's fucking disgusting. And also it's very expensive. Like the more mold, the more, you know, good it's supposed to be, but it smells like death. So I don't know, man. So nothing I can pick up, really? We just continue, okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's nothing and there's no one. It's very quiet. Fromunda cheese? Oh god, what is that? Must be some very moldy blue stinky cheese. So no thanks. Yeah, the blue cheese lovers, they are not right in the head. They are sociopaths. Yes, I want to disturbing the peace. That's right, that's what I am. I'm the type of guy who disturbs the peace. What is a... Oh shit, there's a cop. Oh no! Shit. Cop boss fight. Yeah, bro, where the hell was this guy? He appeared out of nowhere. Like, he made no noise. Like, we didn't realize he was coming up. Oh, it's like formaldehyde cheese, like the stuff you put in corpses. Yeah, that smells like, as I said, it smells like death. So I don't know how you can eat stuff like that. Blue cheese is from... If blue cheese was from Hatsune Miku, I think everyone would love it. Yeah, the Miku cheese. But no, it's too much for me. I'm a normal person, I don't eat cheese that has the same color as, you know, the fucking sky. I don't feel good, officer. I feel sick. I was gonna go home. Oh shit. I don't know, like yeah, let's make... Ah, fuck. I mean, I can't refuse. I was like going to buy some time. Yeah, like, you know. Shit. Yes. Also, I don't know in Japan. Okay. Law lesson with Malibu. I don't know how it works in Japan, but here it's not legally required to show your ID. In the USA, I think it is. In America, Austin knows, so I'm pretty sure in the USA, if they ask you, you have to give them the ID. Here in Italy, you're not, you can, like, you don't have to give them the ID, but you have to tell them your info, basically. Which I think it's kind of cool. So you are not required to, if they ask you, you're not required, you don't have to give the ID, but you have to tell them who you are. At least, because sometimes I go out, I don't have my wallet, so most of the time I don't have my ID with me. But if they if they stop me, I say, oh, I don't have it, or I refuse, but I at least have to tell them my name, my address, etc. So maybe maybe it's different in Japan, but here you don't have to give the ID. You can refuse, you can tell them you don't have it, but if they insist, you must tell them, oh, my name is, I was born, like your, general info. So I'm this guy, whatever. I am, years old. My address is. So. What happened? Oh, she's running away. Okay, I guess we fucked up. I'll try to point, behind him. Like, oh, there's a ghost behind you. Maybe that works. I mean, yeah, of course, you can just give them the ID. Like, you can, be quick, give them the ID. They're like, okay, cool, bye bye. But you don't have to. Again, maybe you don't have to carry it, right? So again, most of the time, I honestly don't have my wallet with me because I don't buy anything, And if I go out with my bike, I don't want to have to carry stuff. Sometimes I leave my phone even at home, so I don't have to carry anything. I can, don't have anything in my pockets, etc. So I feel more free. But yeah, if they stop me, I say, hey, I don't have my ID. I honestly don't have it. But if you really want to know, I can tell you. But if you do carry it, yeah, I guess if you don't, if you don't want to be sus, you can just hand it to them. At the same time, you don't have to. So if the officer seems, if it's could be a fake officer, right? It could be a fake police officer, like a scammer, or maybe the police officer seems very rude. Like sometimes some cops are very arrogant. Like you can tell, when they stop you, they're kind of assholes. They're kind of rude. They seem, very arrogant. So like, no, I don't care, I don't have to. So, or maybe in under other circumstances, you may, not trust them or, whatever. So you can say, no, I won't give my ID to you. But tell you who I am. Then you can tell them, and if you lie, they find out. But again, if you really want to know, just look me up. Check me, do a background check. I'm not lying, so whatever. Like do your job. So I mean, if they want to know and if you lie, they are going to find out. But again, yeah, I mean, yeah, I was right. So yeah, in the Constitution it says. So in the USA also you don't have to necessarily. Yeah, here is the same. It's not mandatory, but it is to tell them who you are if they ask you. Because sometimes they ask you randomly. Sometimes some cops they just want to fuck with you. Honestly, they just want. Again, they are very rude. They just want to bust your balls. They pick you randomly. They want to waste your time. I'm not. Yeah, like fuck you. I'm telling you who I am, but I'm not giving you anything. Again, it can happen with some, especially with old people. There's some scammers and some thieves who will dress up as police officers, so it's a fake authority, or even with some girls, you could dress up as an officer and ask women for their ID, so you know where they live, etc., and their name. That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of creepy, right? It happens sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm a young woman. I got stopped. I was out at Saturday night drinking. I got stopped by a police officer. He asked me my ID, but turns out he was a creep. And now he knows your name, etc. Or if you drive around, they can follow you home. Like if you're a woman, it can be scary, especially if you're alone. That's why, have to be careful. Because it's, almost never happens, but if it happens, it can be bad. And again, you can be tricked into thinking it's an actual officer, and they press you, they push you to, give them your ID, give them your information, tell them who you are, where you're going, Like if I was a serial killer, the easiest way to track people would be, dress up as a fake officer, which is a crime, of course. Stop people driving and asking their ID, so I know, everything I have to need to know. Like stalk them and know their name and do research. It's a perfect serial killer trick. Because almost everyone, when you see a police officer, you're kinda, you're not scared, but you're kinda, you get nervous, even if you're doing nothing wrong. When an officer approaches you, you get a little bit nervous because you don't know what are they going to ask you. Maybe they think you're, a thief or something, and generally, you want to avoid talking to, police, at least I have that feeling. And you also believe they always are real and, but thank you, Austin. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Thank you. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah, just be careful, right? And know your rights. Yeah, did you know you have rights? The Constitution says you do. I'm so good, man. But yeah, jokes aside, know your rights. Know them well. Know what's your civil right, what's not. Know what is your civil duty, so you won't have trouble. For example, if there's a car accident, if you're driving and you see there's a car accident, you are legally required to help. So you must call an ambulance. Like you're actually legally required to call an ambulance and to stay there. It's actually a criminal offense if you don't stop to help. If they find out, yeah, you're in trouble, because you have to help people who got in a car accident. Always. Surveillance is bad. No, I mean, surveillance is good if it's not too much. If it, again, like everything, if it's fair and, you know, if it's not malicious, surveillance is good because you can save a lot of people. But if it's too much, if it invades your privacy, then it's bad. So I think there's a fine line, but I am more concerned with, you know, safety on the internet than, you know, cameras around. Like, our privacy, you know, they don't give a shit about your privacy and your data when you do anything on the internet. So that's a lot more worrisome than, you know, cameras and, you know, officers around. Like, it's much worse. So like the active kind of surveillance you can see, like, you know, system, etc. around you when you go out, when you get out of home, well, it's fine. The real problem is, you know, the oh yeah, we care, you know, quotation mark, we care about your privacy, we care and want to protect your data. Yeah, sure. We don't want to steal your informations. Yeah, of course. The moment you type your phone number or anything on the internet, it's gone. I mean, there's no privacy. Like, it's out there. Somewhere it's out there. So anyway, I think refuse is bad, so just try this. Okay. Yeah, this, I guess it works. Yeah, maybe a new phone number system would be nice. But again, be careful, know your rights. And if for some reason you feel there's something wrong, or if you don't trust, you know, officers, because maybe they stopped you and they are very rude, it happens sometimes. Know, you know, what you can and you can't do. So, no, officer, no, I'm not going to give you my ID, but I'm going to tell you who I am if you want. So, like, I trust them, but I don't trust, you know, some circumstances and, you know, people who may playing as them. I think it's very situational, but I mean, if I see an officer, I trust them. But, you know, depending on what's going on around us, you know, like, you have to read the situation. And beware, because there's a lot of scammers and stuff. There's even people, you know, there's even criminals who will do a fake police outpost, stop you, and ask you for money. Like, oh yeah, I'll give you a fine, but, give me the money. Which is very suspicious, because if you get a fine, we'll have to pay, whatever whatever, they have to, like, to go to the fucking, town hall or something to pay. But some people, are very naive, or some old people just believe it, and, they give them cash. Because, like, oh yeah, I could give you a fine for $100, but if you give me 50, I'll let it slide. I mean, some corrupt cops probably do it, but also some criminals do it. And then maybe it's the first time, maybe you're panicking, or maybe you're naive, or you're old, and like, okay, fine, I trust you. But it seems impossible, but trust me, when it happens to you, it's very easy to fall for it. So, and if a cop is too pushy, I don't like it. A dog? Okay. Can you please check, officer? It was a weird, a dog with rabies. I'm scared. Oh. Okay, this is like a rookie officer, I guess. He's spooked. A maca beam? What? No, fuck the station. We go home now. This is the classic, the classic look behind him. Classic. Oh no, don't move, officer. There's something behind you. And he shits his pants. Huh. Gaslighting the officer. It's an attack, okay, and you get robbed. Well, I didn't remember. Interesting, I didn't remember that move, but cool. This must be the detective, right? Oh no, the Maruhashi. Oh, he bought some manjus. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, he knows the place. Like, he can be a guide. Yeah, I see it. Alright. A public fire extinguisher. Why not? Can I... It's a weapon, no? Okay. I mean, glass bottles, again, another decent weapon. Why not picking it up, bro? It's better than being empty-handed. Oh. Ooh. Okay, something was sealed inside, something bad. Yeah. There's some paper talismans, so maybe some ghosts. So, sealed. There's no blood, okay. The old mini shrine. Examine first. A sacred tree, the Kintoki cedar, used to be here. Wait, what? Wait, you mean they gave names to the trees? Tauro Kintoki? Okay, I guess. So they cut down the trees. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's a mistake. They cut down the sacred trees to build the tower. But yeah, they left the shrine. Maybe that wasn't enough. Crazy ass powers, damn. My granny says they gave divine protection from lightning. Okay. Okay, they protected people from lightning. It came from the five elements. So I guess we got water, now we have lightning. This chapter, kinda. That's cool, maybe every spirit, is connected to one element. Okay, this is interesting. So lightning falls under the wood element. I don't know. Okay, I guess in Japan, I don't know how, but okay. Lightning falls from the wood element. So wood is an element, and lightning is like a sub element. I have no idea. I mean, I know there must be an explanation, but I don't see the logic. Maybe that's why. Maybe because in ancient times, lightning would strike trees. There were no. people didn't have metal towers, right? I mean lightning rods, so yeah, they did lightnings only struck trees, maybe. Which would catch on fire, so I wonder if fire also, right? Maybe that's also under the same element. When I was a squirt. Don't need to play around here, okay. To not go near the well. Which, yeah, there's many kids who fall and die because old wells are not. Actually, that's a real concern. Because there's many stories of children playing around and accidentally falling in old wells and die or get trapped because the well is dry, but people didn't bother sealing it. So that's actually, real. It's really scary. Wait, before I pray, let's see. Someone living here? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I mean, let's make the offering. Yes, sir. I like this guy. He's based. What is this? Weird things. Already something suspicious. Okay, so like old. It's kind of, yeah, uncanny. Just some old manju that. Oh yeah, this could be. Wait, this could be the offering that man did before he got attacked. No? But yeah, this food has been here a while, so it's kind of beyond rotten. Yeah, I mean, probably maybe animals usually eat it. So yeah, they said red bean paste. I don't know, does that taste of bean? I've never had it, so I don't know if it's good, like is it sweet? Yeah, red bean paste. I had no idea, like if it's like the taste, if it's good or not. I mean, I like beans, but like baked beans. I don't know, like this is. I think it's supposed to be sweet, right? I don't know. Nothing happens. Yeah, maybe if we pray. True, yeah, the first time nothing happened. But yeah, when we went back the second time, that's when we saw the Hiroshima woman. So yeah, nothing at first. But then shit happens. Or maybe we get something now. That's Kakuya watching me. But what? I mean, it's deadly ghosts. I'm trying to take it seriously, especially because my little cousin sister is missing. Oh. Okay, can I put my offering instead of the? Yeah. No. That's it. Oh shit. Did he find a dog corpse? Yes. Actually, yes. Damn. A headless dog. Also hanging, so it's very, very macabre. Jeez. They hanged him too, Jesus. Poor little dog. So he actually, okay, he actually saw the attack. Not only the dog. I mean, did you see did you see a big axe swinging? He saw everything. It's lucky that she's alive. So now he's gonna believe it's real. Maybe, oh, he helps. Went to the Yeah! Giat! He went to the tower, okay. Well, yeah, we can't leave the dog here. We have to call the police. They have to remove it. Clean up, I mean. This is cool. This is interesting. It's very spooky. I like this. I like this chapter. I mean, I love the game, honestly. My favorite horror game is this franchise. It's cool shit. It's cool shit. And also you get to learn about Japanese stuff. So now I know, for example, I know what a manju is. I didn't know before today. I had no clue. Also the light is off, turned off. Yeah, if you have a dog, if you own a dog, keep them inside your house. Keep them indoor at night. You never know, maybe this Kubitaro is, patrolling the neighborhood. Do you have pets, Aslan? Do you have a dog or something? A cat, maybe? A turtle? Like, the turtle with the face on it. Smells like blood. Ooh, well, we can use my power. If there's a cat, nice. Me too. I love cats. Based Aslan. I'm a cat person. I don't mind dogs, but I always liked cats more. Yeah, exactly. I wanted, me to take a look. Like, can I take peek inside? Maybe. Can we see like a little bit? Because it's very old, so maybe there's some holes. Cat is not good based. Your cat is a bad boy. Oh, well, maybe it's time to cut off his balls or something. if it's bad, say goodbye to your balls. That's gonna set him straight. A slimy sensation. Oh no. Well, maybe this is blood. Maybe this is where the blood comes from. What the fuck? I hope it's blood. I hope it's not the white sticky stuff. Off to the Great Taro Kintoki. Oh, okay. To make dad feel better? To make dad feel better, maybe? Okay, so we have to wait, right? 15th night. So not tonight, I guess. Yeah, it was that blood. It was blood because I used my power. The question is why is there blood? If the well is sealed, how can be blood inside? Yeah, also like a weird, sounds like a woman voice, like a old woman, and yeah, dog noise. It was from the dog who was killed. Cool. So I touched some dog's blood. There's dog head inside the okay. Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea. Yeah, let's skedaddle. Need to go. Okay, you have to go study. Very well. Good luck and thank you, Aslan. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, good night. See you next time, I guess, if you go. Bye bye. Have a great day. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, what happened here? Thank you. Thank you. See you next time. So, next time we continue investigation. Hope you're ready. But yeah. Bye bye. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I know you're a twink. You're not shredded like me. Can't keep up. Physically, well, that's actually a compliment. It means, I mean, she's an idol, so she dances, right? So it's a compliment because it means Momo is healthy, right? It means she's fit. She can run. She climbed last time, so she can do parkour. She can, follow me. Oh yeah. She's in good shape. Well, yeah, unlike this guy, but he's fat, but he compensates by being very based, very very helpful, and he's polite. So I like him. Maruhashi. If you hit the gym, you're gonna become a Giga Chad. Trust me. You're a cool dude. Also, he's a Momo fan, meaning he's also a Miku fan, which is based.
Okay.
I have plans, bro. It's like 3 a.m. The fuck you mean? Oh, can I eat the manjus? Bro. Hell yeah. Maybe for breakfast tomorrow. Well, that's very important. I understand. It's very important stuff. Like a swimsuit, music video. Yeah. No, I like it. Sounds amazing, actually. No, I'm not gonna say this. Come on. But I like it. Sounds very cool. Oh, come on, man. You want me to say, oh, that's lame? Jesus. Never mind. I wanted to be supportive. I wanted to be, yeah, great. That's great, It's good you love your job, Have fun. You're gonna do great, but never mind then. I guess next time I'm gonna say, nah, it's fucking boring. I don't care. You try to be kind, and women react like that. Yeah. Next time you get the kudo punch in the gut. That was actually no. That's I think it's KFC, right? So you're wrong, Bob. I believe it's the KFC menu now. I mean, you can Google it, but I think it's in there. It's Dragon Ball Z menu. It's KFC. It's not McDonald's. Doesn't do that. So, like they're not doing it, and because if they did, I would go and try it. But also McDonald's, they almost never do. I feel like it's compared to other fast food chains, they almost never do this kind of menu, right? I don't know, like. But yeah, regardless, it's funny because it's funny, like, it's just funny. It made me laugh because it's funny. Because I thought, McDonald's Dragon Ball menu would be something I would expect in like 2005. Okay, like something I would have expected when I was a kid, not now. Okay, like, it's so fucking silly. Like, I mean, the peak of Dragon Ball, it's long gone. Because Dragon Ball Super fucking sucks. Okay, everyone who grew up watching Dragon Ball is now adult. Okay, so again, they should have done it 20 years ago when Dragon Ball was peak, not now, because it's basically dead. I mean, it's shit, and Dragon Ball now is trash, complete trash. So I think it's funny and also stupid at the same time. Like 2026, it's when they decide to do it. No, it's very late, And I think it's funny and sad that, again, they have to resort to one of the most iconic IPs and mangas and anime to sell food, right? Oh, we need to sell food because no one cares. Also, it's not good. Our food isn't good enough, right? We need more. So what can we do? I don't know. Kids nowadays like Dragon Ball, right? Is Dragon Ball Z still cool, popular with the kids? I guess. Okay, let's make a Dragon Ball menu. Like they jump on the latest trend to make some trash menu for like a month, and then everyone forgets about it. Like again, the Spider-Man menu, or whatever the How to Train Your Dragon menu, whatever the fuck it was. Now they got the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's menu. Like what? It seems like to me they seem like AI ideas. Like the fast food managers or CEOs, whatever, asked ChatGPT what's hot idea for a limited menu, and AI said Dragon Ball. I don't know. That's very silly. And again, I wish they did it 20 years ago, so when I was a little kid I could have enjoyed it. Like now like they're trying to use a almost dead franchise, like a zombie to make money. Because again, they know Dragon Ball Super fucking sucks. They know old fans like me hate Dragon Ball Super, so they made a Dragon Ball Z menu. because Super fucking sucks, and GT also, no one cares. So they didn't choose the latest series, but they went back to Z because it's the only one that everyone enjoys. So I don't know. Also, yeah, it feels random, right? Yeah, because at least the other ones had the movie, like the Spider-Verse movie, yeah, the FNAF movie, so those made sense. Yeah, you're right, because they do the menu during the when the movies come out. So that's kind of cool, I guess the idea is kind of cool. Like, you go out, you go to the cinema, maybe with your kids, if you have kids, you have a nice weekend. You go out, you enjoy, you enjoy the movie, then you go have lunch or dinner at McDonald's. So the kids, they love the movie, then they eat the menu. Okay, but that makes sense. And if you like those, movies, you can, I guess, have a nice day out. But there's no Dragon Ball movie coming out, right? So that feels random. No, the too late is for Dragon Ball Z. But yeah, the other ones, yeah, the FNAF, etc. Those make sense because of the new movies. But Dragon Ball Z ended in fucking 2000 and what? 7? Like it's been 20. Like yeah, the Dragon Ball Z part series. It's like it ended 20 years ago. Then we had GT, which is mid, no one cares. Again, let me. it's very past its peak. It was done 20 years ago. Now we have Super, which is dog water, but again, they knew if they did a Dragon Ball Super menu, it wouldn't be even remotely as popular as a Dragon Ball Z menu. But regardless, I don't really care. The Dragon Ball era, is in the past. Like Pokemon, it's dead. To me, it's dead. So everything new that comes out, I don't care. It's not what I grew up and not what I enjoyed. Completely different. Nothing I can pick up. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just go home. There's nothing. Okay, okay. Okay. Yes! The Momo ringtone. No number? Who's this? Oh god. Okay, that's creepy. I was afraid it was a scammer, but maybe it's just a ghost. That's okay. Well, as I told you, there's no way I'm going to KFC. No way I'm doing 6 hours trip to eat the the KFC Dragon Ball menu. So I'm sorry, I can't do it. But if McDonald's comes up with a new menu, I can do that. I can try McDonald's if you want. But that's the only one, because everything else is too far away. D-Man. One who explores the untapped world. Who parts the bubble with what? Okay. D-Man wants to recruit me. Yeah, some like occult faction, something. D-Mail. Oh, okay, new gameplay mechanic. The text may show up sometimes. Use the hints, okay. Oh, okay, I get points. So he gives me hints, I get D points. D card. No, there's no way. Can KFC deliver? No. There's no way. I mean, sorry. As I told you, unless they do delivery, 90 miles away, that there's no way. So, nope. I can't access any fast food delivery. I can. The only delivery I can get is the local pizza kebab shop. The classic, small pizza shop run by Egyptians. Then we have plenty of those. They make good pizza, to be honest. So the only thing I can ask for delivery is pizza and kebab, but I don't like kebab, so yeah, imagine they prepare the menu in Milan, then they send someone to drive for 2 hours and deliver it. Then I go down town. I mean, I go to town. I have to descend and pick it up. It's like it's fucking. even if they did it, would be extremely expensive, because you have to make someone drive 4 hours at least 4 hours total. Then by the time the food comes, it's shit. It's cold. Like. I'm sorry, but as I told you, it's a very small town, out in the boonies. So no KFC. Yeah, maybe the Battle Egypt can make a special menu for me. Yeah, they're like once or twice a year when I order their pizza. Yeah, I can ask for I don't know, like Majin Buu fucking fries or something. Let's see. Yeah, kind of. It's very silly. It's very funny if you think about it. Yeah, the absurd, like, delivery, like 2 hours away, 3 hours away. It's very silly. Like, I mean, if you think about it, if you imagine it was real, like, oh yeah, I order food, but you know, from a city far away. Like, yeah, you order McDonald's and it will be delivered tomorrow. And they send it with a fucking plane. And, you know, for a menu, you spend like 300 euros or something. It would be so silly. I mean, it's like the memes, you know, the delivery food meme. When people, you know, place an order and they ask for a delivery that's super far away and they say, where the fuck is my delivery guy? Why is my... the meme when people... use the... when people use the VPN, they don't turn it off. They order food and they... then they say, I ordered food, 2 hours ago, and why the fuck is my delivery guy, in China? Silly stuff like that. It's funny. It's a funny meme. Because if you imagine a very dedicated delivery food guy, driving or, sailing the seas to deliver your, sandwich. It's an epic adventure from this random guy while you're waiting on your couch. Like Ulysses, Odyssey. 20 years of epic journeys to deliver to deliver the menu and all the things in between he did. Well, I guess cool, China does it, but we don't have delivery drones. Also, again, would be very expensive, and I mean, like if you order food and you have to wait 2 hours, even if they do deliver it, it's not gonna be good. I mean, it's gonna be cold, soggy, like, food is especially fast food is supposed to be consumed immediately. Like, cold French fries are trash. A fucking cold burger, no thanks. Ugh. Anyway. There's no one... Oh. There's only one copy left. Oop Arts. Spirits of Tokyo. Okay, that's interesting. Spirits, legends, cryptids, aliens, conspiracies. Includes dream art, make dream come true. This is nice. It's a cool cover. A request regarding the incidents involving spirits. Neo Occult Magazine Uparts. A door to a world you never knew. Bonus Nostra Rabbit. Tailed Charm. Recommended by editor. Okay. Special the spirits which will bring. Hold on, that's creepy. The spirits that will bring the prophesied end. Okay. A drone operator. No thanks. Drone operator, like, nah. Okay, this is the card D-Man told me to find. But we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Congratulations on your first D card. The cards help me offer my knowledge and recruit, oh thank you, recruit those with potential to join me. Well, I'm intrigued. I don't know, D-man, I don't know, sounds sus. Can I have the P-woman? I don't want the D-man. Okay. Well, we found it. Yeah, you left and what? I guess that's it. From D-man, okay. The next one is search the red monster that devours paper. Okay. Uh There we go. Well, we just go home. Wait. Yeah, it could be, I was gonna say a machine, a vending machine. No? Or a mailbox. Yeah, mailbox, or I was thinking, isn't it the vending machine? Wasn't it red? The one we found? It was red, right? It eats paper, you know, bills, like money, you know. Paper. Let's look around. This one? No, this is rusty. Oh no, you're right. Holy fuck, you're right. Oh, damn, good job, Bob. You are correct. I thought the vending machine, because this one was like rusty, but I guess it counts. Oh shit, the death mark. Nice! It disconnects the game to the first one. It's a link. That's cool. It links the lore of the games. Yeah, the death mark. Well, yeah, it looks like that, right? The epic death mark. Yeah, the H City. Well, we have Mary here, so the H City legends. Yeah, the death mark. Wait, hold on. Shit. There we go. No, how the wait. Okay. No, where was the... This one, okay. Yeah, HCT. The mark is a curse. Those with... Yeah, those with dog bruise. Dog bite bruise Dog bite like a bruise. Face a suspicious death. Yeah, the... Okay. So yeah, the death mark is inflicted after... God damn, stop moving! Is inflicted after encountering a spirit. Okay, from HCT Legends, okay. I don't think, no, I don't think they say it. It's just HCT. I don't believe they mention the name. They don't specify. I'm at K. Okay. Well, I think I know who this D-man is. I'm pretty sure I know his identity. And I also believe I know who's Mr. K is. That's really cool. I like it. I like that they connect both games. It's nice. Anyway, I promise to research two names, Liza and Leonard. Okay, that's new. Those are new names. A shredder. Well, I thought vending machine, shredder makes more sense, but... Well, yeah, okay, let's eat something. Stir fry pork. Okay. Ban? Who the fuck is... Okay. The journalist? Okay. No, I want to go sleep. Also, I need to save the game. Can I come tomorrow? Can't you go alone? Yeah, go to the station alone, man. No, I won't let you ride my bike. Well, I guess it's true. That's kind of creepy. The fuck? Why didn't you just knock on the door? So I'm getting... This guy pays me with drinks. Like, my payment is soft drinks. Nice. Thanks, I guess. Thank you. It's free drink, free food, so I can't complain. I mean, even if it tastes funny. Honestly, yeah, thanks. You know, it's free stuff. you know, at least he's giving me something. Prime? Bro, he gives me prime? Oh man, never mind. If he if he gives me prime, if he gives me prime drink, I'm going to kill him. Hey, here you go. You seem thirsty. Here, catch. Amaname tosses me a bottle of prime. He knows I fucking hate it. If he does it, I'm gonna fucking kill him. Stupid prime. More like crime, because it's criminal that beverage is legal. Oh yeah, if I remember, we have to talk to that fucking asshole journalist, right? Yeah, we met him. He was very rude. Like, yeah, the corrupt, you know, shady journalist. I hate him. Yeah, please don't fall asleep while driving. Yeah, because we die. Okay, we get some interesting backstory. No, Prime is disgusting and it's expensive, so no, fuck that. Even if it was good, it's too expensive. Like, it has no reason to be so pricey. Like, but on top of that, it tastes like shit, so. I mean, it's a scam. And you give money to Logan Paul, which fuck that. So everything negative, like, there's nothing good about Prime. Except the bottle design, which is kind of nice, I guess. I kind of like how the bottles look. That's it. Everything else is bad. Well, very edgy. Very Sigma. Describing yourself as a loner musclehead. I mean, that's kind of like me. I mean, he's literally me. He's literally me. Except, you know, he has less charisma, maybe. Loner, well, maybe not musclehead, but kinda. Who hates drawing attention to himself. Yeah. I do also hate drawing attention. But I think, you know, that's... a lot of people do that. So... it's pretty common, so... yeah, we are not the same. Crazy idea. The car was driving. It was you? Oh, that, yeah, that could be cool actually. Yeah, that would be cool. So the car was you from the future driving away to escape something, and Kakuya teleported me. And you know, I almost killed myself in the past because she teleported me in that alley. Yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty nice idea. Yeah. You have to trust. Yeah, exactly. You have to trust yourself in the past to, yeah, hide, you know, to survive, you know, to not get hit. Because you have no choice but to drive away because otherwise you die, right? Because there's something chasing you. Yeah. So you're like, okay, I hope me in my past self is quick enough to find, you know, a way to survive because I can't stop. Yeah. Oh, this is this real? Is this the moon tower real? Okay, okay, it's kind of cool. It's just a building with the moon, like lights, windows. Moon tower. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Hmm. Well, yeah. I hope he's not going to stab us in the back. Is this the guy? Yeah, I fucking hate him. I even hate the way he looks. Even his face. Screw this guy. Well, actually, she's my aunt. Actually, she's my mother only legally. Oh, okay, fine, never mind. She knows. Well, okay, we know some informations about the mom. Satomi, she... yeah, I think, yeah, they told us she was sick. Uh, he's like Kudo. Yeah, not really. Lame, he's lame. Kudo if he was lame and weak. But interesting, yeah, that we got more intel about our mom. I mean, we know, but you know, the protagonist, but I mean the player. It's cool that we know more details. So the name, and she died 2 years ago. And yeah, we don't know we don't know the father. You son of a... I think it's none of your business. But... Hmm. Yeah, the Kubitaru. Okay, well, spill the beans. Come on. Yeah, we do want the... we want the Kakuya toes. Yeah. We all want Kakuya's toes. Yeah, be quick. Come on, I want to go sleep. Really, the bigger problem is him? Yeah, but that happens every chapter, so... Like, you know, huh? Well... If you do your job, you will get us some information. Sure. Mr. Ban. Well, that's an actual threat because he's Yakuza, so you know, that's an actual, you know. I wouldn't take it lightly because you never know. Oh damn, he had backup. Huh. He brought backup. That's kind of badass. Bro, he got snipers on the tower. there were snipers on the moon, on top of the moon tower, ready to shoot that guy. Oh yeah, why the fuck did you make me drive? Bro, we could have used a car with the, you know, your goons or something. Anyway. Let's see if we can go back to sleep. Save. KUBITAROU. There we go. Yeah. KUBITAROU no Kintoki, the dog killer. Okay, freshen up. Just a quick shower. Oh my god, white screens. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, some tea. Yeah, and don't throw them away because I'm sure they are going to be important later. I mean, what can I do? Listen to music? Oh, okay. Drink? The fuck you want to do, man? Before going to sleep? Oh, reading a book? Cool. Okay, fighting techniques. Nice. Oh no. Nah. Nah, nah, I don't care. Yeah, yes, I'm gonna do it. I have to look. Yeah, that's right. It was, yeah, the subscribe before, yeah. Yeah, the Jack Frost. The silly old, like also the Idun in pictures, you know. The silly demons on my screen. The good old days. The good old days. But it's gone. Oh shit. Yeah. Have I been cursed again? For fuck's sake. Yeah, just you ignore it, go back to sleep. Yeah, who cares? If we get attacked, we'll defend ourselves. Probably, yeah, that could be the Kubitaro ghost stalking me. Perfect. Let's save. And that's it. Cool. Good, that's it. I'm going to stop here. So really good stuff. Love the game. Really cool case we have here. But yeah, good stream. Good. I love it, man. I love this kind of game. And yeah, great stuff. Good progress. I had fun today. But yeah, we'll continue next time. So this dog killer investigation, the Kubitaro no Kintoki, we'll continue next time. Hopefully, yeah, we'll meet the detective, the sexy detective again, and more characters. Also cool that we have this D-man, you know, giving us hints, you know, helping us, which should be the protagonist of the first game. You know, I'm pretty sure that's the protagonist from Spirit Hunter. And Mr. K is the detective who helped us in that game. So really cool, I love it, and really nice that they connected both games. And again, in Death Mark 2, so in the sequel of the first game, we'll play as the original protagonist. Again, we'll meet the other characters. So they're like the doctor, etc. And also the detective, and like the other idol. I forgot, Mika, I think it was the other idol girl. But yeah, most, if not every character will be back from the first game, which is cool. But yeah, great stuff. We continue in the investigation next time. So yeah, good. Bueno stream, amazing stuff, good progress. So can't wait. But for now, that's it. So thank you, everyone. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, Aslan. Thank you, Vitto. And also thank you, Hannah. Thank you, everyone, really. Love you, appreciate you. So thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for the company and the nice chat. Always fun. But yeah, thanks. See you soon next time. Until then, take care, stay safe. Again, if you have a dog tonight, keep them indoors. And don't trust shady journalists. And also don't trust crazy stuff. And if you hear a flute playing at night, be careful. Because Kakuya could be around to curse you. Let's make it. I can't. I physically can't. Like, how am I supposed to eat the menu, bro? like, how the hell am I going to know? I'm sorry, I can't do that. If it was McDonald's, I could do it, but it's not. So I'm sorry, I physically can't. I logistically can't. It's too far away. I'm sorry. Maybe next menu, when McDonald's does something, we can do it. I can give you a review. But if you have to eat the Freddy menu alone, sorry. I'm sorry. Again, next time, maybe, if McDonald's does it, I can, but everything else is too far away. So I'm sorry, I can't just go there. And I'm not planning to go to Milan. I'm sorry, I don't have plans. I'm not going alone. So I don't have plans to go and anytime soon. So by the time I go, maybe next summer, maybe like it's gonna be too late anyway. Again, I'm not planning to go, so yeah, I'm not go on purpose, but if I happen to go, I'm definitely not. Sorry. I don't plan to go back there anytime soon. Like, I have no reason to go, and again, I'm not going alone anyway, so maybe next time, again with McDonald's, or if I happen to go there, next time KFC or Burger King or whatever do a menu, maybe. But I'm sorry, Bob, to disappoint. But maybe with a future menu. Okay, keep an eye out on McDonald's. So when they do something, tell me. That's easy to do. I could do it and give you the review. But yeah, I'm sorry, but won't happen. At least with this Dragon Ball stuff. Anyway, thank you, Bob. Talk to you later. And yeah, thank you, everyone. Again, stay safe. Enjoy your day. Have a good day. Take care. See you soon. So thank you. Love you. Bye-bye.